Good morning, everyone. We still, sadly, do not have any passive tree or anything regarding the skill gem changes, so we're just gonna continue campaign and practice with the status quo. Hey, Don Reaver, welcome to the buddy. How are you doing, buddy? So I'm still thinking of sticking with the Huntress over the Ranger. Argumentative based on what I want to do with my
You are
mapper.
wild at heart and wild of mind.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh,
Oh,
how
plan.
the
I
glory of
read
the
play.
Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Yeah. I mean, we can do some sense of
No!
planning.
Don't let the Asmirian escape.
We can do rough planning for what builds might work, what not. Like, we got see the major changes. The only thing that we do not know is how different the support gems is, how improved or worse the node traveling is now, how many other nodes we can take. But we can still do generic planning, and we only need to plan the details after. Yeah, I get what you mean. Hollow Palm really will decide it all, and if they're gonna give Hollow Palm a pre-release nerf.
So to speak.
Alright, let me start everything up. Music's running. Stream is running. Alright, looks like everything is good to go. Except my life split, where's that? There it is.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to... I would appreciate it if you could...
Hopefully today's one is not as bad as yesterday's. But the main difference that we are gonna be dealing with today... Hey Hedgie, how you doing, buddy? The main difference to today's one is I'm gonna force LA and Lightning Rod as soon as I can, or not as soon as I can. My first gem will still be Stormcaller because on its own it's stronger, but once I have some support gems I will force Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod on bosses, and we're gonna compare it to my Stormcaller runs previously.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Nope, stuck. Spear throw, parry, nothing here. Birding oh, wrong direction. I'm gonna stick to Huntress Bow over Deadeye Bow just because I want to use Spiral Volley. And that's gonna be better on Huntress.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. But this means there's also gonna be a lot of attention on Deadeye. But if I'm gonna be one of the few that goes for Amazon and Bow, I get all the good weapons for myself.
Wind's Fury! Come on! One step further from home.
So hopefully it's gonna be fine.
Unless your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Anton, please come inside.
That still doesn't work.
Anton, please come inside.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. We will have to see.
Renly's, but I've no Smith for you. There's a beat. Now, if you could channel, what would you like?
We vendor these, we ID those. We got movement speed boots.
Stick to the
Easy.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
I know. I think evasion is great. And we now get even crazier. We still go for Frostbomb first. It's easy XP, we take that. Two. Armor actually is in a rough spot as far as I understood. Especially if Connor's calculations are correct.
Invader!
Oh?
Estelle! Feed! Estelle!
How did that hit? Wait. Sure, how did that hit? Man.
Invader! Estelle!
Fuck that, I'm just gonna go for my classic.
Feed! Estelle! Rotten! Swell! Feed! Estelle! Swell!
This one, pick it up.
No more hopping around, trying to interweave all these different skills.
Take this!
Just classic spear throw. Yeah, I don't know why that is a thing. It should just be the other way around, we would be fine. I don't understand why it isn't. Armor changes seem a bit weird. Like, evasion just got massively buffed. Energy shield is still there. Life is still in shambles. And armor is, I don't know where, honestly. This is the hut.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Oh, why werewolf right here now? Is this thing not annoying enough already? Why are there always enemies right next to it that immediately pull aggro? Bruh. Bruh! Stop keep pulling enemies! And why is that a rare?
on!
Keeps dodging the attacks.
Proof of my prowess!
Holy.
Wrathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike. Time to find bigger game. Aye. It yet lives. But by what foul means?
I'm using life split. Sorry, I was focused on the bossing. If I'm using lightning rod and lightning arrow, I can't use stormlance as well. Pajik. There's just it would just be too many stuff at once. Yeah, I mean in general, yes. Or rather, I want to argue this differently. Like, you can't take this out of context and is misunderstood, but it's in this essence of what we are looking at is usually a surface issue or a symptom of something. And sometimes fixing the symptom isn't fixing the problem. That was what I more or less took out as my lesson. Alright. Grab that checkpoint, we have to return here. Where's my Grim Tangle? There it is. I'm not entering yet, I get a bunch of XP here. Now I'm entering. Arguably, yeah.
Some strange magic.
So I'm using the life split, but I adjusted it a little bit to show a little bit more and to be in a color that appears transparent on my stream via a filter. So it's more visible on you. I just have it on a second monitor somewhere. Right, I'm already level 4, means I want to have at least one level up here. Relink Martial Temple to Burning Slash. And grab the attack damage.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Yes, pure evasion is... But pure armor isn't much better than pure evasion. Because in both cases we just miss a max hit pool. That is the biggest issue in PoE2 in my opinion. Boss hits hit for too much. So you need to build a max hit pool. And evasion and armor just can't do that. So that's why energy shield is a thing. For its meta. Hey Inkunox, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you in chat again.
This one, pick it up.
For folk who have already died, they're fought well enough.
That's level 5.
You should have stayed buried!
I got my skill cancelled. Great.
The Eye of the Storm!
Got 2 level 2 gems. We are about to upgrade flasks. I think the Fletcher is gonna be huge. And also, we need to see how much flat life we can get from Dexterity now. That's also a huge layer for us. Like, those layers are gonna be deciding if we still want hybrid or if we can go pure evasion now. Or maybe we still go hybrid and just take a big ES helmet and combine that into the build with subterfuge mask.
Oh, straight to it then. The hunt begins.
If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness.
This one, pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, ES evasion was already broken. It's not gonna be more broken compared to before if we take it in parallel to the other things. And it also really depends on how much evasion we need to get our deflect to 100.
Wind's fury.
That's gonna be a huge factor as well. Can I click on this? Thank you, game. Oh, come on. I keep getting hits in just because the setup takes too long.
Wait.
I'm reading chat after I killed the boss.
For the clan! You shall have!
Oh,
Wind's fury.
come on. Why do you take so long? Why do we need level 6 before we can do anything?
For the clan!
Why am I running out of life flasks here? That is not okay.
That's
This
brilliant.
one, pick it up.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Can I please place a Wow, everything takes ages. I miss my grenades. Ranger isn't much better, not gonna lie. I could have swapped to a bow, but a bow wouldn't have made a difference. It's because we don't have access to any good gems yet. The good gems start at level 3. Or need support gems.
Take a look.
We vendor
Must take a
that.
proper smith to forge runes like these.
The ID this, and we vendor the rest.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We look for damage
Boy,
gloves.
take a look. That's a
We'll
good
buy
one.
those.
If you
Okay.
find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Would you go build you've thought up that's probably worse than a Huntress but would be more fun, or would you go for the more optimal build? I would... It really depends on what the first build is. Like, my first plan was the banner dude. But because there's the big mystery is how is gonna banner work in the next patch, how are gonna be the details of banners, I'm not risking that, and I'm gonna go with the other builds that look really fun to me. The Huntress. Okay. Oh, was the wrong button. So basically now, for me, it's the Huntress. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of bow builds, and we're gonna be seeing a lot of monk builds. And then a decent amount of contagion builds, because that didn't get touched.
The wind howls!
I need a level up. I think if you have a build... my general approach, based before anything else, I do not go for super experimental stuff on League Start if I can avoid it. I go with something that I deem it's gonna be working, or that I know is gonna be working. And I only go with the former one if I don't have any guarantee to work. Like with the massive changes that happened last league, I didn't expect what could work, what couldn't work. Was when I went for spears, which I wasn't sure how good they were gonna be.
Man or beast? What are you?
But otherwise, I only prefer to go for something that I know works.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Oh, PoE2 auto splits? That is interesting. I think anything gonna be working well with Deadeye. Now we go for Scatter Shot because we want clear right now. Ah, okay. Can you DM it to me? Then I have it later. I check it out after today's stream. Was a very early boss I've gotten there. But I appreciate that I didn't have to search ages for it. Yeah, on Twitch or Discord it doesn't matter to me. Just so I have a link stashed that I can open later. The first Ariana, the witch, and the first two of the Rust King are just always rough. I think it's on all builds and it's meant to be rough.
We meet again.
Away with you!
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
What you see here, that could be
Oi,
okay,
it's getting
so
away.
either. Okay, what's that?
Spirit, guide us.
Tomb of the Consort found. That's one. Level 6. I mean, one thing that we as a range are gonna be having is we're gonna have escape shot and disengage, and if there's no delay with swapping, we can weave those in. We're not gonna be needing sheer charge likely.
Need mana!
Like we can do escape shot, disengage, dodge roll, escape shot, disengage, dodge roll.
The thrill of the hunt!
Doing very badly on currency. I need the damage upgrade. I'm gonna run the last bit of the corner. Gonna see if I can find the ring. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't very close as expected. Iron ring. Iron ring. Dang it. Flat damage. Dang it. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. We enter Tomb of the Consort first. Tomb of the Consort is giving us the third support gem. We still need one more support gem though, before Lightning Arrow is gonna excel, or before we're gonna go for it. Like we grab Lightning Rod now, we grab Lightning Arrow, and we're gonna set that up real quick. So we have Stormcaller, Lightning Rod, disengage to the bottom. We're not gonna be using Contagion anymore, and Lightning Arrow. We need... I guess we can first go for Chain and second go Lightning Infusion. Look for rare chests. Do we have the checkpoint here? No, we do not. You and your friend did a test. He took 20 pit roost as worried. Simulated 25 nerf. Was doing spear, step disengage, cancelling for movement. It's not different. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm not trying to do step disengage cancelling. I'm just trying to weave in some escape shots and disengages to move slightly faster. I'm not trying to do any big abuses. Ow. Dex. Boss is gonna be here? No? Okay.
Need a moment.
Okay, here's the boss. Boss on the outer circle after all.
Wait! challenge.
Now we go to the boss. Martial tempo. Chain.
You will never leave this place. Wit and rat. Right of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb me?
Can you come over here? Thank you. Orb of Storm. Oh, I used the wrong skill. That's on me. Oh, I'm dead. Orb of Storms requires a level 3 gem, 2 int nodes. I only have 1 int node right now. Or I could grab only 1 right now. And one other thing is that the Orb of Storm Lightning Rod interaction got nerfed. Can I please attack for like 2 seconds? I have no health left. What the heck? I couldn't even attack. She just never let me attack.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon.
Get over here.
How dare you disturb me? Wit, Draven, I need you. Right of the fourth. To me, Draven. No escape. Insolent fool! Insolence! Conquer!
Okay, that went better. They changed that interaction last
Your
patch
witchcraft couldn't save you.
so that we weren't able to abuse Lightning Rod as much anymore. We now need to use it. Basically, all the interactions they gave to spells to be 3D comboed with, Lightning Rod is made specifically to combo with Lightning Arrow.
Reckon it's time.
All other interactions for Lightning Rod have been directly nerfed by giving Lightning Rod a delay. Like Orb of Storms, Ball Lightning, Magnetic Salvo, everything else has been nerfed. They want us that to be used with Lightning Arrow. Those are meant for each other. Level up here. I need a weapon upgrade urgently. Was that the boss room after all? Am I gonna walk into a dead end? Very much so I am.
Got my fingers crossed.
Oh, this might be... No, it isn't. Unlucky.
Fortune favours the bold. I've enough in my pack already.
The boss room is... That is not enough space for the boss room, so I'm gonna check there next. Yeah. Martial tempo, scatter shot.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of
Oh,
death.
sure, placed it.
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Asinia, join me.
I answer your call.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The Eternals will
Love
never
getting multi-hit.
surrender. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished. Asinia!
What the heck? How did that hit?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine.
Can you stop moving out of the Orb of Storms? He always moves.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Perish. Rend my beloved Asinia. Your meaningless life ends now.
Here, my beloved.
Cool. He again got a multi-hit in.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your
Hey, Over
meaningless
Media, how
life
you doing,
ends
buddy?
now.
I
Rend
love how he
your
always
soul.
gets all of the hits in, despite me trying to move away from him.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Right now I'm suffering through a boss fight that refuses to take damage.
The Eternals will never surrender. Your intrusion will be punished. I require your aid, Asinia. I will end your meaningless life.
Stop multi-hitting.
Your meaningless life ends now. I command you. I require your aid, Asinia.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna die again.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends.
Holy.
This one, pick it up.
It's a different leveling approach to the same build, yes. Are you kidding me? The fight is over. Leave me alone. Let me loot. Holy. Rather rough run. There is supposedly a way to do Giga shotgunning with Lightning Rod. I yet to figure it out. Don't IT the rares.
I like to hold another for my collection. Thank you.
That's another rare.
goodbye.
Weapon
I heard
upgrade,
you.
please.
What
I'm
would you
still
like?
running a crot bow. Let me
You've
take
a
it.
keen eye. Till next time.
We take it. I haven't tested it in this run yet, but I remember that poison has felt very slow compared to elemental.
I must make them suffer!
Can you stop moving?
Feel the chill of the grave.
I'll run out of lightning rods. Move. Why are you not moving? What is this? Now he moves. He moves when I need to constantly dodge. Stood still for like 10 seconds while I prepared the damage before him.
This one. Take
Sometimes I feel like the enemies are intentionally avoiding my damage. Real quick. Hey, I'm moving this. That's better. I actually hear my music now. Now we sort that back in. I can see when the burst really happens on the skill. Maybe it's better. Why is there a double rare here?
That were almost a challenge.
That's Phrazon. Not gonna bother with more bosses.
Back off.
That can't be disengaged. That can't be disengaged. I'm in danger. Why is everything a dead end here? And why are there so many rares? This is already the fourth rare I see in this zone.
Hold on.
It's farmland. Just missing Crowball now.
Need more time. Wait. I've been itching for a good hunt.
I can definitely see, if you do it correctly, if you get the setup done, how Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow can be better.
Hold on. Oh, where were you?
Come on, move in there. Yeah, that's what we want to see. There we
This
go.
one. Pick it up.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Got the gems. Go to farmland first. One thing I need to set up real quick. Options, input, allocate, quick allocate there. So we can do... Huh? Ah, okay. That's how it works. Hold those and then do a left click.
You're mine.
Lightning Arrow for clears early on just weak, so we're not using that until we have really a lot of damage.
This one. Pick it up.
Una will thank
By
me
the
for
way,
this
everyone,
now.
I made a couple of new point redemptions or point rewards on Twitch. I haven't tested them yet. I hope they work properly. If anybody has points and is interested to try it out, feel free to try any of them out. Hey. Easy. So that's the first one. does only I see when somebody has this, in this case, race redeemed first? Or did everybody see that? Moderator message everybody should see. Thanks, Race, for trying out. I appreciate it. Alright. Also, welcome to the chat, buddy. Glad to have you here. Oh. Oh, no! I screwed up my timer.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are
Alright.
beyond saving.
Alright. Started 45. Okay. Penalty point. Back to hunting grounds. We do Praetor next. That's a good helmet. We're gonna be using that when we reach level 12. Move, please. Thank you, game. Yesterday's testing, I tried gas arrow. I really tried to make gas arrow work. Even went for the inconvenience and grabbed flame wall despite it being nerfed next league. But gas arrow is just not good for leveling anymore. They really screwed that one up now.
Exiled, but unbroken.
Where the heck are the rituals? There's one.
Need more time.
I still need a proper weapon for level L plus.
You're mine.
Oh, I keep canceling because I got slowed. That's one. I think there's one gonna be one here, very close to the start.
Need a moment. Get back.
Never mind. This one gonna be up here. Never mind again.
Need a moment. Hold on.
Here's one, okay. Now I need to find 2 more, the last one and the big one. We're doing okayish in currency. No transmutes, no exalts, no good rune. Escape shot would now be a call, but not on this run. Can upgrade lightning arrow. Install the level 3s. I wish there would be bigger indicators here for the rituals. Like, it's such a big surge. Massive zone, massive surge. Okay, we found them both at the last corner of the map. Holy.
Clean kill! I'm bent double as is.
Come on, can I please be done here already? Taking ages. Aye. It's gotta be one more now.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
It's a rare again. Oh, weapon upgrade.
I'll not make the journey home like
Or
that.
not. Ashwin, I'm currently testing. So last couple runs I did with Stormcaller. And this one I'm forcing Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod on single target. I'm testing it. We have not a defining conclusion yet. So I cannot say yes or no. Can you stop spawning more enemies? Come on, where's the boss? There it is.
Thorn grip. Agric Almak. Lon Thor. No. Traveler's Bane. Thorn grip.
How did he get knocked back all the way over there? What the heck? Decide yourself where you want to stand.
Keep running. Lon Thor. The Wildwood's power is mine.
running out of mana, which is not good. Oh.
This one, pick it up. This one, pick it up.
So the main thing I'm noticing
This one, pick it
is... Yeah, I get it. We are getting more rewarded for having a clean setup on... Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, while Stormcaller is safe. We consume less mana, we don't need a setup phase, we just consistently do damage. But we can achieve higher damage DPS numbers
He's trouble, he is.
You found
with Orb of Storms. Not Orb of Storms, with Lightning Rod. I don't have a transmute. That is really bad.
How long you can
this.
Come on.
Please, take your time.
That's an improvement. Take that.
It's beautiful.
Keep this. Oh, push-ups time. Let me finish the vendor. No, we still need gold.
These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one.
This hooded one. I'll find
Vendor
some
that,
use for
keep
that.
that, swap that,
Go well.
click on well. Alright. Push-ups, it is. Also, net tutorials, I appreciate the follow. Thank you a lot, buddy. Two. I don't know if it's gonna be interesting that I added that or I'm gonna regret adding that. But it's there. I need to adjust a follow message. It's a double thanks. I appreciate it. But the first sentence doesn't make as much sense.
Bring it on.
Oh, I still have setup. We need XP anyway. We're okay with opening the box. I'm still missing some transmutes. Urgently, actually. We want that, we don't have the int for it. That's the boss. We are also lacking support gem. Because we went for chain, we don't have a support gem for innovate. Which means the next support gem we grab is going to innovate, but then we don't have any support gems for our freezing salvo, meaning we are gonna be lacking damage there. So I'm gonna delay innovate, and I'm gonna at least grab hourglass for freezing salvo. We haven't heard here pick it up yet, so we haven't found the location of the quest items yet. Hey Dario. Mixed. I think last weekend it was absolutely abysmal, my internet. I had some good phases, some bad phases. We are mostly testing now what is the best way to level a ranger. Or level both, regardless of class. And the difference between Stormcaller arrow and lightning arrow, lightning rod. For early leveling.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Right.
No escape.
Control 3 left click. Okay. That works.
Will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
I played both in 1.0.1.
Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
So, the mainly lightning rod, lightning arrow is a lot more risk, but a lot more reward. We are way closer to the enemy to keep him on top of the lightning rod, meaning we take more damage. And if we are not careful, like I just now, we died. I tried to dodge roll, I saw the attack, but I dodge rolled not at the right timing, so we got hit because we were in close range. It's really hard to dodge in close range. But I also missed a lot of damage in the early phase because I did some swapping and setting up.
No escape. Not this time.
Will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
The guillotine drops.
Oh, he moved out of him.
Throat out.
He did an additional step at the end, moving out of my lightning rod.
Face your death. The guillotine drops.
Now I need to kill him. Okay. Also, Slam could have killed me.
It's you who should have hanged. But this were just as good. No quarter!
We got a lot of enemies here. We're just gonna rush through all of them because they don't give XP. I can click the lever. I went with both on my first league. Last league I went basically spears. And spears were fun. And this time I'm gonna start with bows because it's a safe bet. I hope at least it is.
They're enter.
You. What have we got? Till next
We get a
time.
flat lightning rune. Hey, I control clicked you. Identify my items.
Take a
Alright,
look.
last upgrades. We have live rest helm. That's double rest. That's really good. And we want in for that
We'll
anyway.
find some use for that.
No more weapon upgrades. No more glove upgrades. Movement speed boots. Ring upgrade
Stick
could be
to the
good.
carrots.
Welcome to the... Finn makes fun of my collection. I think
There
it's...
is
I
a
hope it
ring.
helps. Be careful.
And we did not got lucky. Well, sucks to be us. Or sucks to be me. I think the Holopal might be busted or absolute not busted. And it really all gonna come down to how good the flat scaling of it is. Need 20 in. That's the next 2 levels. Okay. So the next 2 levels? No. I need to go to town one more time and change one of my notes to int. So if we go Lightning Rod, we skip Innovate for Act 1, meaning our clear is weaker. Unless we get a lucky support gem drop. It is a relevant downside. I think in the end, what I just said was quite fitting. Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow setup is a more risk, more reward setup. We lose in a little bit of clear, and we trade in risk for more damage. Because we are standing more still, we are firing more arrows, and we lose consistent DPS for more burst DPS. Right now, but we're gonna see it on the big boss. We're gonna see it on Geonor. What's gonna be what? Ockham Manor. Time-wise, we are looking decent. Looking like a decent time.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
That's our freezing salvo on level 14. I'm gonna kill a bit more through here. We need one more level up before we leave this zone. We need to check that corner. The boss might be there. Okay, it is not.
Another one. He's under there.
There's the tyrant, in all his rotten glory.
Okay, here's the boss. Not gonna do the boss till after Geonor. 45%. Looking good on XP. Those gonna need to be stashed. That needs stashed. That is good. Even though that is the worst bow we had in a while, it's still the best we have right now. I think I need to release the leveling video soon, even though we don't know the two most important things, gems and passive tree, because of the absolute massive importance of having enough practice on lightning arrow, lightning rod if you want to go with that. We don't know all the new support gems yet. That's why we are lacking it, which is bad. But if I make a video, the video is gonna be like, yo people, you really need to practice this if you want to go for this leveling. Like Stormcaller arrow is slower but more stable. But if you want to have the fast leveling, lightning rod is very punishing if you don't know what you're doing. That's what I found out so far. We know normal gem changes, but we don't know any changes to base damage. We don't know any changes that weren't mentioned in the patch notes, like Stormcaller arrows, base numbers.
Later.
Oh. Stash those. Stash that.
Back to basics.
Put it one. Int. Change. Stash. We don't know the support gem numbers, we don't know base damage changes, like attack damage multiplier, attack speed multiplier on some of the gems. And those are massively impactful for campaign specifically. Late game we can mitigate those, but in campaign it's really important to know them. Should be enough for level up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We get freezing salvo. Oh. Yeah, but I haven't looked at the support gem leaks, by the way. Alright. We are mostly prepared for this boss. Let's see.
Husband, this interloper has
1,
the power
2,
we need.
3,
Kill her,
4,
and you shall have
5,
everything I
6,
promised.
7.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's frost.
Oh, and you got heavy stunned and dodged.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Should have upgraded my life blast before this. This is something I need to get used to. I should upgrade my life blast.
I've given you!
Right, stack up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Need a moment.
Desolation.
Step time,
I will
recharge.
take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain.
Need a moment.
Oh, I got hit. Am I dead? No, I can live.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling froth.
Oh no, he's doing that.
Chilling frost. I will take
What
out
was
your
that? That laser started after I dodge rolled. That is so unfair. That is so unfortunate. What was the timing of that laser? Like literally.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
Kneel! You'll pay with your life!
It's not just POV. The laser
Dawn's frost!
causes an explosion. And that explosion is actually wider than the laser. So the lasers are the indicator, but you need to dodge them at a way wider radius. The issue was though that this time it just appeared way earlier. It appeared right when I dodge rolled.
Wait.
I needed to dodge the slam and then the laser appeared.
Agnar, to me! Run, little rabbit! No escape!
chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by
How
the
did that hit?
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Now he's in a rage state.
Killing frost.
He dodged.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I got hit by that laser. That laser disappeared. I still got hit by it.
Your mind, if only for a moment.
Those laser AoEs is pure pain. I think if you get used to it... There, this one. Let me move. If you can get used to it, Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow is better. But it requires a lot more practice than Stormcaller.
Desert.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments.
Yes.
Sanity
Find
recedes ever further
Kill
into
her.
the dark. Shadows
But
hover
first,
above us. From the
please,
corners, watching.
Stop the madness.
What
as you
sickness
wish.
has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to
We
strike.
must make haste.
Nowhere
Let us
is
return
safe.
to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I need a moment to prepare.
This one, pick it up.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Hey, we finally got an Exalt. And I died to the lasers despite getting lucky and got a Sapphire Charm dropped. It was still not enough to lift those. What a fun boss fight. Very balanced. Nah.
I'm bent.
It's
double
really
as
just
is.
getting used to it. And I got unlucky. Hello, how are you doing, buddy?
Count, we can find it. Take a look.
Vendor. No movement speed. Everything is vendored. Weapon upgrade.
If
No.
you find a pint out there, do it.
Okay.
How can
The Countess.
Act 1 done, 118. That's actually a good time.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastille awaits.
Swap back to Stormcaller. I'm doing okay. We had one rough death against Geonor. Otherwise, so far, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod has been proven quite well. If I get a bit more used to it, I think I can get to 1-5 Act 1 time. Grellwood. And Red Veiled. However, Red Veiled is also the one most annoying to learn. Like, make the time before level 6 as easy as possible, because afterwards we have damage that helps us. Before that we have nothing. Level 6 is the breakpoint where the game actually feels like it's starting. Stormcaller is not getting any changes to Exile, but it got massively changed in point 2. And now we're testing, comparing Stormcaller to Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, and see what feels better for single target. Lightning Rod is getting a buff, Stormcaller's not getting a buff, so if we can find a way to make lightning rod, lightning arrow better, then why not just use that? That's my idea. I could not dodge war. I kept getting staggered over and over. That is so much BS. And he moved again. Alright, get up here. There we go. Ow? Why are you doing those attacks without trigger?
Wait! They're everywhere.
We don't know the numbers for the new patch, so we're doing all the preparation and practice we can do with the currently known numbers. So that once we know the new numbers, we know what was best, and we can make an educated guess what is best with the new numbers. Can you stop attacking me? I just want to place a portal.
All of them.
Wrong direction. If it takes you 55 minutes for running ones, just take my run and start a run parallel, and then look where I'm gaining time compared to you losing time.
I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
That's what I recommend if there's such a big time difference. Like I'm sitting at 30-35, just look at what stage you take how much time.
The trail can foreigners often I am fight to the last.
Alright, we got pretty bad gear. Normally we have flat damage on rings or anywhere, but this time we only got a good we got a bad weapon. That's even the second. We got a bad weapon and we got decent gloves. We need a lot more.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Right. We can power level here a bit. We have a high density. But we need a weapon upgrade ASAP.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
We need an upgrade urgently. That's how I started doing my practice ones actually. Until I understood my own time and my own pace, I just compared to runs of others. Yo, Inkunox found another point reward.
Hold on. Smacks of wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at? Back off! Need more time.
But overall, this is just a really good XP zone. I wish this would come later into the act, so I could actually level on here.
Get back! Proof of my prowess!
Dun, da, 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 da.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Oh, already stuck on enemies? Cool. I mean, yeah. Path of Exile 2 has a solo self-fund mode.
Wait.
Or you mean this build? Also, welcome to the chat, it's Kevin. Boss, I appreciate having you here. So the game has a SSF mode, if you mean that. But if you mean the build, I would argue yes. We rely on 0 unique, we can just utilize them well. We can use a lot of different weapons to make this build work. We have easy access to everything we need. As long as we have 5 links, we can start using Spiral Volley in the late game. And campaign leveling is always SSF viable. Like right now we are just leveling. If a build is not campaign SSF viable, you should be worried about that build. I'm gonna use it? Yes, I am. Okay, we got life again. But at least we have a double rest wing. Alright, you got any other questions? Always feel free to ask.
Wait! Get back!
What the heck? That's too close to the start. I need to go there, I think. 17 and 18 zone. River upgrade? Kinda. Damage upgrades we directly identify, or upgrades that could be big. Smaller upgrades we are waiting till...
Iron, flesh and bone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she moved.
Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath!
Oh.
For the king!
Can you stop
I
moving?
need a moment to prepare.
And she cancelled my freezing salvo. Rude.
Breath! Burn, oppressors!
Stand still! It's coming!
Die, die, die!
That is not getting cancelled. She's continuing this. Oh. 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 I can't believe I dodged that. Holy.
Burn, oppressors! Burn, burn, burn!
Run!
Thanks, Watanio.
The king!
It's a good playlist. Admittedly, it's not made by me, it's made by Blaze It Works.
I have enough in my pack already.
Blaze Works, not Blaze It Works. Another amazing PoE2 content creator. I agree, it's a good playlist. Just filled with nostalgia music.
All right.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those.
Sans guides you.
Stay inside.
Weapon upgrades, please, urgently. Oh, my exit exchange isn't running. Come on. 31, 34. That's a T10, that's a T10.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna go... Oh, we don't have a...
Take care.
We don't have a transmute. Sucks to be us. Or sucks to be me. So... Point 3 is a massive meta change, I think, compared to previously. Lastly, we had a lot of spears and Amazons in point 2. And in point 3, we expecting a lot of Deadeyes, we expecting monks quite a bit, and we expecting a lot of casters, sorcerers, liches, and stuff. Yes, that one is actually getting buffed in point 3.
Let us fight to the last.
Cool wins.
That one is actually getting a slight buff. Wait, what? Huh? I didn't move there, I clicked on the other zone. What was that? I clicked on Trial of Corruption. Traitor's Passage. Me personally, I'm gonna be running on an Amazon. A hunt with Amazon, not a Deadeye. So that my weapons don't compete with all the people going Deadeye. Because I'm expecting a lot of Deadeye players.
You're mine.
Like, Deadeye is getting a lot of survivability buffs. Evasion-based survivability is getting improved. We get a note that gives us a little bit of extra flat life, which is always needed. And we get deflect. It's a stat that we need to that we gain based on our evasion rating. And if we can get 100% deflect, we take 40% less damage. It's basically a chance to take less damage, but we can scale the chance to 100. For guaranteed less damage taken. And 40% less damage taken for everything, AoE slams, small hits, big hits, is absolutely massive. And can result in a massive survivability improvement. Which is why there's a lot of attention on Deadeyes and monks. Because those are evasion-based survivability. Spark is maybe a bit better, but I think other spells gonna be stronger in the next patch. Like, I think Arc is gonna be quite good. Big upgrade, live fire rest, live lightning rest. I'm gonna keep that one. We found the stairs.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
Yeah, minions might be good, might not be good. We need to see. Minions are all, I mean, there will always be minion players. Minions will always be good once you have investment in them. But the question is, how smooth are they gonna feel at launch? Yeah, I mean, for clearing maps quick, I'm gonna go with Spiral Volley. Spiral Volley was slightly worse than Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear lost its damage multiplier, Spiral Volley didn't. Which means now Spiral Volley is better than Lightning Spear. And they both were insane.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like we're meant to
Decent,
stay
I would
shut.
say. What is a rare doing in here? What the heck?
There's something odd about this door.
It's a
Feels
mix,
like it were
Hedgie.
meant to stay shut.
Stormcaller arrow is easier to use, but lightning arrow, lightning rod is better if you min-max it. We can take more damage, but we take more risk. She immediately dodged.
Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Daria, face me, faith. Atul. Kundek. Face me.
Like we see here that the bursts really do hurt. And if we have enough time to apply them, we can get a lot of damage going. But against fast moving enemies like here, it is harder to get our damage in. So consistent damage of things like Stormcaller is slightly better.
Face me. Kundek.
Should be getting a shock in here.
You sting like the scorpion.
And we proc that. Wait, what?
Nakai. Mists of tsunami.
Okay.
Sans wrath. Nakai. Kundek.
Come on.
Face me. Atul.
You have no health left. There we go.
This one.
Why does it need so much dexterity? What is it based on that it needs so much dex? Holy. Was heavy on gear. It was lightning damage arrows with Quill Rain. Wait, oh right, Quill Rain for... But why did it need so much dex? They reduced the jewel sockets from point 1 to point 2. And now they're removing also some dex nodes or stat nodes on the tree. Right. Hey. That was int, not dexterity, and those gloves got nerfed.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Int-stacking got quite a big nerf.
Onwards.
Yeah, I was about to say, what build wanted that much dexterity? I knew about int-stacking, but not dex-stacking that much.
Advance with me.
We need a bunch of damage upgrades. Oh, I forgot about my barrage. That's on me. That actually was significant damage buff I lost there by not using barrage. That is, the question is, Inkunox, is how much life we get. I heard 3 different numbers now and I can't find the moment where they showed it on stream anymore. On the reveal. Yeah, a lot of people went stat stacking that league. I also went for it. Mixed results. I mean, it was good, but it was crazy expensive to get any more upgrades after that initial. So the last boss was not a good representation of the build right now, because I used gems that were 3 levels under, nerfing my own damage significantly. Level 18 in a 20 zone. If I do it right, I can get one more upgrade, or one more level up. They increase the amount of stats needed for flat damage, and they reduce the amount of attack speed you gain. Then they nerfed the weapon, then they nerfed the nodes on the tree. It got basically the good old GGG triple tap. The Ascendancies that use that stacking got nerfed, Gambling Legionnaire got nerfed, Invoker Monk got nerfed.
Noxious Sekada.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Can you stop moving for 1 second or 0.1 second at least?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of the King! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Need more time.
The Madaketh will fall! You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall
I need a
by
moment to
my hands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me.
Alright.
My corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose
Are
war.
you gonna be farming Temple of Chaos? Oh no, they're still worth it. They're even added Morse as far as I know. Maybe look for some totem build for trial farming. Those feel the best usually.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Dude, 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 dude.
If the I will. So you released. No need to rush.
I need
Sans guides you.
a bit more of that.
We would in more speak to
No movement speed on those.
I will tell you.
Totems, according to what I know, are slightly better. Loxodon Graveyard. Totems basically just excel at single target.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones. Bring it on!
In the 21 zone. We gotta be getting some huge level skips in a moment. I don't know why in Act 2 we go from, hey, we are 1 to 2 levels under the zone to we are 5 levels under the zone real quick. There are some massive zone level skips coming in a bit.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
Ow.
Die, beast!
This one, pick it up.
Hey, we got a Sun Clan relic. We usually don't get that. It feels way too rare on normal runs. No, it could be here.
reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Gargoyle!
Oh, come on. Why you had to teleport? 3, 4, 5.
Gargoyle!
Oh, he teleported again.
Gargoyle!
Wait. No, just the beast. Need a moment.
Ah, cool.
This one. Pick it up.
Just there. Now someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
It's going at a decent pace. It's not the best one. I'm super weak. It's crazy how weak my weapon is. I'm not finding any upgrades. Like, look at this. I wish I could have had this, but as a bow.
Goodbye.
Do not wander.
We are incredibly weak right now. We don't even have transmutes. It's a really rough run. Not much I can do right now to fix it, sadly.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
I need to change Stormcaller back. I can grab Innovate now. That will help with clear.
You're mine.
Here should somewhere be the boss. Based on the timing of things. Perfect. 1, 2, 3,
Another
4.
monstrosity what needs killing. Mind the snakes.
Second!
Face your queen! Second!
Need more time.
Second!
Arguable. I need to see the total time of this run. I can make a really good guess based on my time at the end of this run when I kill Jamon Ra.
Wait.
Because that is then the kill time for all the bosses combined.
This one, pick it up.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
So, I mean, I'm not going to using the same bow. I know that my bow on this run is massively weaker than yesterday's. Yesterday I got a really solid bow twice in a row. And I then only had a weak phase in mid-Act 2. So my Act 1 time was actually as good as my Act 1 time on yesterday's run. Actually slightly better, I would argue. And my Act 2 time so far is also decent. And that's why I'm just gonna make a educated guess after my time for Act... oh, come on! After my time for Act 2 is done. I'm done with this run. With Act 2, and I'm gonna see how long it took.
To think this way,
Stormcaller is still better for clear.
buried neath the sand.
And we have a just overall very weak one. Very weak on currency, very weak on loot. Wait, there's a farm there? I just did the Golden Tomb once. Do they always spawn when you click on that, or how is that a farm? Ah, gotcha. Never mind then.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
I know that you can reset some golden chests and keep using those. How are you still alive? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
I don't have any transmutes. It's insane. I have augments, regals, exalted orbs. I have more exalted than transmutes. Alright, we are in a 25 zone, it's level 20. We have reached a point where we are very weak. We don't have a weapon upgrade, we don't have a bow upgrade ready. And we are severely underleveled.
I'm bent double as is.
It's gonna last us a little bit longer. Eh? Why couldn't I move through there the first time? When you said you missed the beetle farm, I thought you missed it on my stream. But I just ran past it and you missed me when I used it. So that got me confused initially. Level 21. Gonna attempt the boss once. If the damage is no good, we're gonna level a little bit.
A new loyalty now. My king nears. Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
It's okay. We still do damage. The bow upgrade was important there, though.
Aye, as you wish.
The damage there was very important that we got a bow upgrade.
This one, pick it
I'm
up.
bent double as is.
It was a
Spirit rest. I don't really care about spirit right now. It's a lot of defenses, but we need too much int and we lose the rest. We're not gonna get something better than that.
Young one. Stay in sight.
Welcome.
Alright. We are progressing. Actually at a very good pace. We are 40 minutes into the 50 minutes into the act.
This valley we
And we are still doing decent damage. We're still killing the bosses decently fast, despite being underleveled.
Take this.
I do need to force a level up though, else I fall under the leveling curve. Maybe I should have forced another one in the last zone. That was better to XP than this one. Might go back. Wow. I was able to attack once with lightning arrow and then I died. Because I just got staggered otherwise.
Oh my word. Incredible.
Those big guys I can't kill, I don't do damage. Great. Don't do enough damage to them. Mana recovery. I would really love to see a rare bow. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be here.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
I can't. I'm 21 in the 27 zone. I am I can be 4 levels under, arguably 5, but more than 5 levels under, I don't get enough XP.
The thrill of the hunt. Wait. A worthy foe.
Where's more XP? Need more XP. One more level up, please. Where are you need? Give me a good rare weapon, please, game. I really need a weapon upgrade.
It's a trap.
Stormcaller is really good for in zones because it can shotgun ad packs. But it's gonna fall off in single target compared to a proper lightning rod setup. That's what I feel like at the moment. MD. We are leveling. Why are you making me do push-ups now? Ah, I positioned myself wrong there. Something I did not right there. Hey MD, how you doing, buddy? I see you found new redeems already. How come you, the first thing you do and before saying hello, first check the redeems and then look what's up there? And directly make me do push-ups. I see how it is. How you doing, buddy? Twitch made... Okay, I see how it is. Twitch made me do push-ups. I see how it is. Can I get my level up now, game? There we go.
Bring it on.
It's not taking any damage. What the heck? I see how it is. I shall remember that.
My ware, I'll unburden you.
I see how it is.
Blessings.
I don't have transmutes. Oh, I have one transmute. Okay. Oh, wait. This is... That's a damage upgrade I need.
It serve you well.
I don't have spare runes right now.
I shall put this to use.
Wait. Those were quality.
All nights.
Okay. Hey, Trek Zero, how are you doing, buddy? We just got finally a weapon upgrade. We're going at a decent pace. It's not the best pace, but I'm also getting used to the optimized setup of lightning rod, lightning arrow on bosses. And we had a really, really bad weapon for a long, long time. We just now got a decent weapon upgrade. Not a good one, but a decent one. Till a moment ago, we were really scraping by in terms of damage. We had so bad we fall behind in levels. I'm just 23 in the 27 zone. It's still not great, but at least I do damage now. We level up Stormcaller. Freezing Salvo. We don't grapple take mark, I think. No. It's too much. Lightning Rod. Like, we actually can one-shot packs now, which we weren't able to do a moment ago. And I have not yet settled on either setups. We are So yesterday we tested pure Stormcaller and figured out that gas arrow is not viable. And today we are deciding between Stormcaller, lightning arrow, lightning rod. See what feels better. And on launch we might completely change again and we go with ice skills.
Need a moment. Away at you! Need more time.
I got baited by the layout.
Hold on. That's
Maybe it's ice skills that's gonna be the best way to level in the next patch. But for now we are figuring out the best way to level now, so we only need to compare 2 things and not 5 things. What is going on here? Why do I find all the dead ends?
Need a moment.
And no level up. I'm gonna fall behind in XP again on the next zone.
I've seen it all now. Hold on. Need more time. Wait. I'd better scarp it before his corpse causes an earthquake.
This one, pick it up.
A little gem for a big brute.
Browse as long as you like.
Double rest, we take that. Yeah, we take that.
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
It'll take if my... Do not wander.
It is.
A test of metal, is it?
Why
Suits me
was
just
that
fine.
happening there? Sort of me
I need more
moving.
time.
I should have maybe first used the horn, but now it's too late. Now I'm already in.
I will serve.
And can be stashed. That can be stashed. Keep those.
Goodbye.
Whatever comes my way.
What support gems I need next?
Time to spill a bit of blood.
None that I can think of right now.
Come on!
Next thing I need to fix on my stream are the emotes. That more stuff is available. Don't know how to set that up yet. I need to look into that next. For example, Darius emotes I wasn't able to see. Some of them I can see, sometimes I can't see the emotes. I don't understand on what are the conditions for each. Once key, you have no armor. I'm going to go top. Yeah. Gauntlet. I thought I'm using Frank Gazech and 7TV. Apparently I'm not. Ow. Why did my character suddenly switch directions he's moving?
This one. Pick it up.
Ah, okay. Need to look into that then. Appreciate the explanation. We don't need to restore honor right now. Okay, I look into it. Not right now. Now I'm in the trial of the Kema.
Need a moment. A worthy foe. I need more time.
Oh.
Swift, magnificent.
Honestly, I don't mind Trial of the Kema that much.
A moment.
I got acquainted with it. Actually, I've also been farming it every league so far.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Oh, bruv. What are these choices?
Abomination!
Ow. Oh wow, and it still hit. No evasion rating. My defenses are 0 now.
A worthy foe.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm not even getting a level up in here. That's rough. Another hourglass. Hey Philippa, how you doing, buddy?
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Well, let's see the boss without evasion rating.
I'll turn you
I
to dust.
moved too close. I missed my setup time.
Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
Eh? He's heavy stunned. The bar's full. Why am I not attacking? Game?
Hold on. Down you go.
There we go. Oh, I got my level up. Alright, we got the core nodes. It's time to start the long travel down.
I knew you would succeed.
Pack's full.
Got a lot of sacred water. Maybe we can get a key out of that, a good one.
Let's plan.
No, don't care about that enough. Amazon, Ascend.
My ancestors' strength courses
Got
through
one
my
silver
veins.
key. Wow. I'm gonna go for Arcanist. I need the currency. One transmute. Wow. And we go for Mysterious and Helmet.
Hand bent double as is.
Then we apply our Ascendancy. And we go out. Alright. Went better than expected. Stash that. Lightning Spears getting nerfed, and the other spears actually aren't that great. We need something for clear.
No need to rush. I shall put this
Can't
to
use
use.
that. No movement speed. That's a socket, not an upgrade. That is an Giga upgrade. We take that. That's not an upgrade.
Blessings. My wares
She
are
already
renowned.
selling
Take
composites?
care.
No. So, I tested yesterday non-Trink Stormlands. And it actually wasn't that great.
In all my wanderings.
So,
have I not seen
considering
anything like
that leveling with Lightning Spear isn't gonna feel great either, I decided to instead opt
Note
for
between us now,
bow leveling. And I'm gonna be playing both in the late game as well, so I can directly transition into maps. At least that is my assumption.
Be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that. Come on!
Why temporal bubble? To be fair, I haven't tested Snooze Twister leveling yet. That might be an alternative for our early game. But then we need to do a big swap in endgame, and we can't go and level with what we use. Meaning we need to spend more currency on the swap.
This one. Pick it up.
Wait!
Hey, we finally got a transmute.
Proof of my prowess! less thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
24, 29 zone. Would really love to see a rare ball drop. A good rare ball.
Get back! Need a moment. You're mine.
I need that level up before I get to the exit. The biggest mystery is how good is cold leveling gonna be compared to lightning leveling. Oh, do a string bow. We need that for later.
Wait!
Hey. I thought the exit has to be here in this corner. What is going on? I'm really running on scuffed gear right now. My stats are based on that. My rings have no flat damage. My gloves has barely any flat damage. My quiver has no flat damage. It's an insane how weak this run is. It really absorbed how weak this run is. Cool. Am I gonna die?
Need more time.
Very high density here. I want to grab a level or two. Slow and steady. I might be slightly faster than Stormcaller. You don't want to test? Well, you don't want to test. Understandable.
Need a moment.
X can be very rough. Very good song. Ow, 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 ow. Need that XP, I can't afford to die here. I need a checkpoint. Holy, I do die here. Okay, we found the boss, we got the level up. We regained the XP and we are on track for final zones.
You are relentless.
But that makes you predictable. Oh no!
Is nigh.
Let's see how bad this boss is. Oh, that was too early. I meant to click R.
Fucking your all.
What?
Need more time. Wait.
Ow. But one thing to note, on the last run yesterday, we ran out of mana on this dude. Right now we are doing insanely well on mana sustain. I was pretty good. I want to say that was pretty good.
Go.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh right, I know why it's good. I completely forgot I had that.
Take care.
I completely forgot I had the mana belt.
Need something? You find when I have sands guide you.
Do not wander.
But so much damage we didn't even take.
As we
Right then. To war.
Alright, we need 2 levels and we need a good dual string bow. Please, game.
ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day. Give no quarter! Charge!
She really doesn't like to give change back.
On.
Ow. What you gonna be testing? Oh. What are you gonna be testing, Dreamy? Are you baiting me on Amazon and then dipping away from Amazon? I would be very careful. Even though it says repeatedly, I don't think it's gonna be actually just applying Voltaic Mark as kind of a curse thing. I think it's not gonna be good. Spiral Volley is just really good. I really like that skill. I liked it in point 1, I liked it in point 2. I just didn't got to play that. And I'm gonna be playing it in point 3. That's fair. I'm gonna stick to the Amazon as the first build, and then I'm gonna maybe swap as the second build once I have my Atlas done. I tested it up to T4. I can kill anything with this, with the lightning rod setup. Firelands is falling off very quickly. And Stormlands is only good really, really late. Oh, chest. I can click it.
Need a moment.
Bosses, lightning arrow, lightning rod. Ow, let me out. What the heck? I couldn't disengage. I couldn't move.
Give no quarter. Charge.
Yeah, I think Pathfinder needs a bit more time to be buffed before it's gonna be good again. I mean, maybe with Spiral Volley and Frenzy Charge setup, you could make a really cool Poison Spiral Volley, but then why not just go on hit? Oh, come on. What is this? Not here. Nah. Not Mana Siphon here. Screw that. What am I supposed to do here?
A clean kill.
Oh, come on. Don't kill me again. But I really want to know if this lightning rod still exists in point 3. Like, not the skill, but the node. The lucky lightning damage. We've seen one singular dual string bow so far. I really hope I get a second one drop.
Hold on.
Checkpoint.
Hold on.
Get me the final checkpoint, please, game. About to level up to 28. Hello, can I attack please? What is going on? I don't get a single attack out against that temporal bubble. Oh, dual string bow. Give me that before I die. I thought that's supposed to be a rare chest. Thought that's supposed to be an infinite rare chest. Is it already fixed? Now it's no chest whatsoever. We got the level up. Gonna give it one more try. See if we can get a rare chest spawned there. Otherwise, we are just straight up out of luck. Yep, that is not an infinite spot. Cool. I died. Alright. Enough time. Get that upgrade in.
My wares are
You selling any dual string bows? Nope, you're not. They have 2 attempts.
As you wish. Blessings.
I have 2 attempts. I have alchemies. That's not good. That's slightly better. That is my last prefix. Attack speed. No crit damage bonus. Oof. Ooh, 42. That is not great.
Yes, an outcast's trove. I will take this.
What we got here? T7 hybrid. T8 flat. That's a start. Regal. +2 projectiles. Okay. That is our weapon. Nice.
The deal is done.
That is a good weapon. And we have lightning and cold are only runes. Lightning rod upgrade. Lightning arrow upgrade. Breathing salvo upgrade. Stash that. Any good gems we can get still? No. 41.
You again.
All right.
Fool under the hooded one's sway.
What do we put on lightning rod? Honk effect. Huh? Close combat is a T2.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
We are vengeance.
Because I don't have any accuracy for the crit yet.
Go, my queen.
Get back. Need more time.
Ah, I still missed the timing. I thought the crit isn't as... the crit I go on the second lap.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Blood! The era of the Faradun is now!
I need a moment to prepare.
But honestly speaking, this is massively better than any other run I had so far.
Take our hate!
Ow. I'm not gonna die now. Screw that.
The Maracas will pay!
Yeah, okay. I'm now convinced. I never had a better run on Jaman Ra. I had better weapons before, but never a better run. That was really good.
It is done.
That was really good. Very, very happy with that. I think on other cases, like before, it was always this, okay, Stormcaller arrow is steady damage, consistent damage, and it's, but it's not bursting. That was burst. Lightning Rod felt always this high risk, high reward playstyle so far on bosses.
I am all.
But this was not a comparison. I nuked that dude.
In the flesh.
You think?
We know. Welcome. Until then.
I have no accuracy on weapon though. I get what you mean with second lap by going double bottom path if I have a good accuracy weapon, but if I don't have one? Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe I can do that in trade, but in SSF we need to get a lucky weapon.
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
But I think for clear, I mean I can give it a go. How does lightning arrow feel right now for clear? Oh wait, that's not lightning arrow.
More coming out of the water.
1, 2, 1. Nah. Yeah, Stormcaller is still better for clear. But I think I will Falling Stormrod first. And I think I'm gonna add a blind side to it. And then I'm gonna be spending... I have it here. I'm gonna be spending the points to get blind on hit. Or use blind support. Lightning Rod, not Storm Rod.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, yo, we got a Chaos Orb. We are rich. Let's buy upgrades. I'm curious about that one too, admittedly. But I'm not gonna sway on my POB again last minute. I'm locking in Huntress unless we see that numbers of everything I use is gutted. Like if they halve the numbers on Spiral Volley, then screw that.
What are these folk doing out
Hey,
there? Pragmatism's
talk
all
to
well
you.
and good, but that
Let me talk to you. I keep talking to players that stand there instead of...
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
So my idea right now is if we get blind on bosses, and we can use a blind side support, which should be powerful. But I need to find a way to blind right now, and I only have one support gem left. Leo Augusto, it depends what you define as loot issues, and what your expectations for the loot is.
Take this.
They did a lot of changes during PoE2, and we are getting a change to how maps roll in PoE3.
Yeah. You won't find these in any old market.
What do we have currently? We have currently double rest body. That is live, rarity, crit chance, single rest. That's live double rest. That live double rest is way more important.
Take care.
Oh, that's a double rare. I think it's worth playing .3. There's a lot of improvement in .3. Gas Arrow is not better. I tested it yesterday, Vergilia. I tried to make Gas Arrow work yesterday, and it was not competing with Stormcaller. On German Ra, the time in 10 seconds of using Gas Arrow, I did half as much damage of 10 seconds of using Stormcaller. In the initial burst window where I didn't even need to dodge, where I could just damage. And now Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow absolutely decimated Stormcaller Arrow on single target on German Ra. So, wow. I feel like I have a clear winner right now on my discoveries. Oh. So, Martial Tempo here. Lightning Infusion here. What do I even put in there? What can I use on Lightning Rod right now? I mean, Blindside would be really great, but I need something that afflicts blind. I don't have that right now. That would be my next support gem on Lightning Arrow, but I will get T2 supports in a bit. Is there anything that I can use right now that works? Yes, I do. Where is it? Wow. Alright. Let's take a look at the single target. Five. Hey, you weren't supposed to do a big slam there. You were supposed to do a normal attack. Up. What am I doing here?
Wait! The very earth trembles.
Yeah, that is some really good single target damage we have right now.
That were a fight for the ages.
Like, that is a lot of nuking potential. We are skipping Jungle Shrine actually. We have to exit, we have Venom Crops, we don't need to search for Jungle Shrine. Something went wrong with my segment time on my live split. It's supposed to be 2 hours.
Slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled. The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, unique. Let me loot it before I die.
I'm bent double as is.
Where is our waypoint? Our checkpoint. A good bow is really, really important. Every time absorbed how we go from a really, really weak state with a really weak bow to a really powerful bow. And suddenly the game feels a lot smoother.
Pack's full.
Don't think we could get much better than that right now, actually. So we got one here, then the other one has to be here in this direction somewhere. Wow. Full dodge roll.
Need more time.
And we should see the waypoint around here. Checkpoint, not waypoint. Surely. It's here, no? Otherwise it's gonna be on the inner circle there, and would be very surprised if it is. But we're getting a bit too close to the start of the zone. So we're gonna check this area there. We are using Stormcaller arrow for clear, John. And we are then... How have I not found it yet? And we are swapping gems around to utilize Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow for single target.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy. Take
Where
this.
the heck is our item? We see that there is something in the middle, so it has to be there.
Blood, sweat, and...
One more level for
Blood,
massive
sweat, and
damage. We are
steel.
level 30. I think we still want to power level in Azakborg. Oh, okay, it was here. I was moving past it a little
This
bit
one,
too
pick it
close, a little bit too far away. We go out. We upgrade our flasks. And we leave the zone. I have an old guide for point 2. And I will be updating that guide. So, the guide was you still going between Gas Arrow and Stormcaller Arrow and going for Gas Arrow, but recent discoveries have just shown that Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod for single target, and Stormcaller for clear feels better. At least just now, I absolutely decimated German Ra, which I wasn't able to do on any other skill so far. Also, Bibu Pro, I welcome to the chat on Twitch. What he wrote, you kinda don't like bow and PoE2 concept of ranged weapon is to be ranged and fast, but X was hugging mobs 60. It's fine again, where you have enough damage, though. You don't mean to hate by anyway. Just your thoughts. So I kind of disagree and agree with you. In PoE1 in the campaign, until we get our absorbed power spike towards the end game, we are also pretty much just always in melee range of enemies. Like, everything runs towards us and we kill it. Like, there's a reason we allocate point blank and ranger runs in PoE1. And only later on we start outranging everything, and then it's the point where we are basically a far shot, but that is late maps to maps. Late campaign to maps. And in PoE2 is it feels like kind of the same. You play very, very close towards enemies early on, and then in the end game you just kill everything on sight, except bosses where we are hugging still for Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. Also, Ian, if you are curious, you can just check the VOD, start a leveling run and just pause the VOD whenever you need to catch up to the VOD, or when you get ahead of it, turn it to 2x speed and then follow along. I'm pretty much figured it out. I just need to update the written guide, make a video about it, and then we are good to go on leveling, I think. With the exception, of course, of changes that we don't know for point 3 yet, like passive tree and passive and new support gems. Those could be a huge change towards the build. Eski, we are going Amazon for 2 nodes. Or 3 nodes. We have the weapon infusion, which we want to utilize for even better clear. I found a way to have permanent frenzy charges, which results in permanent infusions with weapon infusion. Oh, sorry, I didn't find a way. Dreamy found a way, and I'm just utilizing what he showed me. And we are utilizing the accuracy on weapon to gain easy access to crit, because everybody's going to be Deadeye. we are going Amazon, and then we don't compete with weapons with the other bow builds. We use a different weapon, meaning our weapon should be cheaper and more available. Wow, I died. So we are just utilizing going slightly off meta. We are still using very powerful skills, but we are not following the meta directly to kind of at least mitigate extreme prices on some of our gear. Yeah, I mean, it's campaign. PoE2 campaign, PoE mobs are way faster than we are, so that every pack of enemies is dangerous for us. It happens, you need to get adjusted to it. And it's totally fair to not like it. Like, every criticism is acceptable as long as not, this is shit, the end, let's get away from here. I feel like constructive criticism and talking about why something feels bad is totally okay. MD is starting a Deadeye pyramid, I see.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
Alright, we're gonna level here a bit. At least get a lightning rod before we go for the boss. Wait, did I check the check? Yeah. But I think both Amazon and Deadeye bow builds, spear builds, crossbow builds are all gonna be fine. And I completely understand both positions of anti-PoE and against PoE2 because things are... the mobs feel overtuned, and going and play PoE2 because it's fun, cool, enjoyable, new. I'm definitely looking forward to experimenting with the abysses and see how good they are. If I get a second falling, what would I put it on? Oh wait, we just got a support level 2 gem. Wow. I think there are 2 elemental infusion builds right now, Dreamy. There's what you came up with, and there's Four Fingers variant that utilizes rapid power charge generation to utilize infusion as a damage skill. Ow. I would love if we could come up with a way to utilize weapon infusion also on single target. But I don't see how we can generate enough charges to utilize that. Yeah. But, I mean, I will play the build specifically because it has insane clear. You could maybe do like menu look cards. I saw the other day a buddy came in chat and he showed his version, and he casts Sniper's Mark, uses resonance, it causes a crit, that converts it into a power charge, and then he's using freezing volley with potential to cause one massive damage, one massive hit. But I don't know how good that is without Giga Gear. But it's something I need to test. Like, Freezing Salvo attack damage multiplier isn't the same as Magnetic Salvo's explosion multiplier was. That one was just massive. But if we can cause enough ice crystals on the boss, maybe we, instead of using barrage, we use the cold tipped arrow. And then we can cause a one-shot with freezing salvo maybe, after using potential on it. I could see it. Oh, give me lightning rod.
Bring it on.
I think now is a good time to start grabbing some pen on tree. Dreamy. Look at, I mean, maybe try it. Freezing salvo with potential. Maybe take a look at that. I don't have the video of my send it to you later if I find it again. That would be power charge generation, because we generate a frenzy charge by manually casting Sniper's Mark, and we convert that into a power charge for potential. Cool, stun locked. Non-slopper. Okay. Come on, I need at least one more level up.
Hold on. That were almost a challenge.
Alright, one more rotation, then we look for the boss. Right. Oh wait, we didn't use the flame ritual. Oh, we have some powers. We should be fine. What does red flare conduit do? Power charge on getting hit, or? Oh yeah. But the power charges get converted to endurance charges, no? And consuming endurance charges we can only do with melee.
Take this.
Alright, so we grab that and that.
Flying now, are we?
I already looked at that. There's another issue with that. Stop moving, please. I need to do my damage. And she moves. The war cry change is that attributes requirements get nerfed, so we should be fine on that. The issue with that was that new changes to the war cry is that it doesn't consume all endurance charges, but consumes one to bypass. So it's a lot of setup cost, at which point why we not just using lightning rod. When we get to do damage, we really do damage.
Wait. Now
This one, pick it up.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Wind Dancer. Let me finish the Act 1. I can test afterwards.
Even you?
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Take care.
Oh, that... Wow! Flat life? Lightning damage to attacks, double rest. Those gloves are insane. Holy! Arguably makes this run unethical.
Don't drink the water.
What did you saw, MD? Oh boy. We might be getting some pre-launch nerfs if that's the case. If everybody says they go a lightning rod, lightning arrow, we can say bye-bye to that skill. They gonna nerf it before launch happens. They've done it twice already. Oh, everybody's going to use Stormcaller for campaign. Stormcaller damage halved. Without even a mention of it in patch notes. They might just do it again, people. We need to be careful. I mean, if it's gone, we just gonna be using Stormcaller. And if Stormcaller and that is gone,
Plants what spew poison.
I guess I go back to grenades? We need to see numbers. Wait, was there a checkpoint? Why did I... Yeah, why did I stop? The flowers alone aren't an indicator. It can connect over here. It does. Right. Well, let's see what GG has in store for us. What's gonna be good, what's not. I really want to see gems. I want to see numbers. That's Trial of Chaos. It's good that we find that one first. Aye, if even Connor is going for bows. Isn't he normally the guy that always avoids bows? Outside of going Templar bow? There's a second chest. There's another chest that gives power charge on... I think it's power charge on crit. that has slightly better stats.
A worthy foe.
Amazon Widowhail. Oh no! No! He's not supposed to go Amazon. Everybody's supposed to go Deadeye. I need no competition on the accuracy bows, so I can afford them. Well, that makes it rough for me. Oh no, but if he is Widowhail, then I don't mind. Then accuracy bows are still gonna be unoccupied or uncompeted. I saw the message, Haji. That's not a word I can greenlight. Okay, what thing might be able to do? Oh, I just cleared with a zero-link Stormcaller without noticing it.
Wait.
Yo! We're actually doing damage.
Hello.
That felt not like a normal run. Get shock immunity. I don't think it does.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Alright, let's see. Come on, Trial of Chaos. Let's see if I'm gonna be overconfident now.
Approach, challenger. Their skin grows stiff and resilient. Are you ready, challenger?
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Take this!
What suddenly happened to my mana? What the heck?
Need mana.
Yo. Okay, I might need that mana belt. I didn't notice my mana consumption was this crazy just on a 2-link. I'm not even using any mana enhancing cost thingy supports. Yeah, the first body armor is the one I meant. The other one.
Hold on.
And that one at least has some Chaos Rest and some better base stats.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Slay them amongst the flames.
Okay. That's convenient. Now we just need to find a way to utilize the Endurance charges. As we can't weapon swap Resonance out.
My mana's gone.
Range of mana consumption is crazy. I had to build so long I forgot how bad it is. But we actually have resistances in life. We have an actually good run. I feel confident I can do this. I mean, I assumed as much. A loss is not a consumption.
This is just the beginning. Time is your enemy. Ravage and ransack.
You might be cooking? Alright, I'm looking forward.
The hunt is on.
It's Altars. Oh boy. I miss where we could just get down with a movement skill from there. That counted. What the heck? Why is the rare so tanky? And volatiles. Ah, screw that. I'm gonna die to debuffs. That is not good. Place it, place it, place it, place it. He cancelled! Screw that! What's that? He cancelled a placement in the last millisecond. Okay, place before the bosses spawn. Okay, we got it. Frenzy and Powers both are easy to consume because we have a support that just consumes them on use. Potential for Power and Ferocity on Frenzy.
Don't give up so early.
I'm gonna go greedy. Please. It's the bird again. No!
I've yet to meet a beast I couldn't bring down.
Alright.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
He avoided him! I'm screwed. I went greedy, I got punished, and he avoided the heavy stun.
Shouldn't have picked.
Yeah! What? How was I supposed to dodge that? I really don't get this boss. Why is this boss so overtuned? He avoided the heavy stun with an immunity phase, and right off the immunity phase he one-shot me. Instead of, you know, getting heavy stun and actually allowing me to do my damage.
The challenger
I hate this so
returns.
much. Why is that boss so stupid and can appear on the first run?
I hope you have learned since your previous attempt.
Yeah, one of the cries is consuming, bypassing cooldown and consuming an endurance charge. No. No, screw that. No!
Chaos awaits.
The first one's already so annoying. What is that?
Surely things will be different this time around. Your protection decays.
That bird is just so annoying. It's so overtuned.
Bloody fossil!
I wish Chimera would be a forced boss on the first fight. Chimera is an actual fight you can do. The other bird is slightly annoying but doable, but that one is just pure BS. Okay. So we would, if we have enough skill speed, we could just walk by, consume them, but that is not a smooth consumption. Like, that is... Why not just use Lightning Arrow then, if that's the loop? That's my argument. Okay.
We are only getting started.
Well, guess I have
We
no
strip
defenses.
bare before chaos.
Who needs evasion anyway?
Outlive my expectations.
Piece of filth!
I mean, most bosses are okay. To tune it down a bit again. This boss specifically is absurd. Jaman-Ra is an act boss and he has some annoying things and it's mostly about lack of damage on him. Same with Geonor, but this boss is when you appear in a point where you just now at the weakest and you want to regain power because you want to gain your ascendancy. And that boss just completely... It's way too quick. It has an immunity phase where it should not have one. And it deals way too much damage. Considering that Trial of Chaos is always gonna reduce your survivability and give the enemy more damage. Those negative modifiers are just too harsh. Combined with that boss. I really hope they change something on that. It just feels like a guaranteed loss. I really tried to set up the phase, pre-fire, he's placed behind him. He directly moved. I couldn't nuke him. And then he started being in his immunity phase. I really thought I had a chance. But not against that dude.
Don't give up so early. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
What do we got? A statue. Okay. Why are there flying blood particles? I was within the circle. Rough. Ay, ay, ay. No, the timer is stopped because I'm rerunning this. I got the worst boss. I will continue the timer on the boss. I want a good estimation on... Like, this is not an official timing. I just need an estimation of how long I spent. So when I rerun a big boss or now here this time... I stop the timer.
So early.
That we can take. Yeah, well, I guess we take that one.
At your own risk.
Okay, it's Chimera. We have an actual fighting chance. We have an actual fighting chance. Also, welcome to the chat, Headshotters. Oh no, Headshot 0, sorry. Gem change.
A testament to Val engineering. The
Wonder
Chimera.
which head'll roll first.
What is happening? Huh? Huh? Hello?
My mana's gone.
Okay. Well... I guess? What? Yeah, the last one doesn't count. This one counts. I take this. Oh, he might be unbugged now. No. Okay. Well. I take it, not gonna lie. But quite honestly, yeah, I'm waiting. I have my finger on the spacebar. I feel like there's too much of a difference between Chimera and the bird. Like the difficulty of those two fights is very, very different.
You lose some,
Three
you
heads,
win some.
and not a brain between them.
Yeah. He just stood still, Dreamy. After one unethical boss fight, the game said sorry, and I gave me a very, very fair fight. By the way, the bird comes in Act 4. We need to fight that as a story boss in the next campaign. Just want you all to be aware of that. That's a pretty cool... Actually, that's a pretty cool crossbow. Thank you, Headshot Zero.
May the strong...
Alright. So we grab this now, and once we get a good weapon with high accuracy, we grab that.
I grow stronger.
Do, 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 do. Did somebody clip that, by the way? The boss just completely standing still there?
Cursed contraption.
Alright. Here, all we need to do is just listen to the thing. I'm gonna see if I can make a short out of that. It has to be up there then.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me.
Alright, we got the pen here, we got the pen here. I think it's time to get some accuracy and crit. My quiver is garbage, so Master Fletching does nothing. Do we grab Precise Salvo first or Vulcan Technique? How much accuracy do I have right now? 775. Go for that first. What the heck? We needed to check all 4 corners. How lucky. Axero, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, buddy.
Got one. A soul core. So much for that. Oh, where were you?
There's a small super. And there's the second one. Nice, we got it lucky. What does charge regulation do?
A clean kill.
Oh, that one. But it only consumes the charge every 7 seconds. Of, I think it, yeah. I think it was 7. That feels a bit slow. Like, if we want to use it on bosses, we need something that is literally consuming them as we generate them. If we could only use keystones on one weapon set, we could use that 4-finger strat and just use it with galvanic shards or something. Oh wait, I found a third soul core. Every 3 seconds.
Quite the bounty in here.
Wow, that does not worth it. Yeah, I understand. I think endurance charges are just not a good consumption unless we get a new support that does exactly what we need right now. I think because we found a way to generate power charges and convert them into endurance, we just have not a good solution there. Would be easier to generate others. Consume others. Sadly, we can't generate rage, else we could use the gloves and generate rage, and then at max rage we consume charges.
Laughless Usk.
We can, yeah, but not fast enough. We get rage at 1 or 2 rage a second. That's not fast enough. We need to get to 20 rage in like 4 seconds to utilize that well.
You dare disturb me?
Yeah, that's how a boss is supposed to die. Let's go. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's go. We have single target. What is our crit chance? I mean, we have like 24 base crit at base range.
Best ask Alva.
So 1 in 3 crit. Yeah. I'm grabbing Falcon Technique first and then the other accuracy crit node to try and get as much crit chance and accuracy as possible. I think another early thing we can do is blind sight and blind support on Lightning Arrow, but that is where we don't have any other good support jumps on those. Like I'm planning that as a 6th link. No, rare chest. We grab those if we see them.
I'm bent double as is.
Is it connected this time? It doesn't look like it. Looks like we're about to head to a dead end. No, looks like it's connected. And we found a soul core. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if everybody jumping on it, the likelihood that it gets pre-launch nerfed is way too big.
The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working.
I actually fear now for it getting nerfed. We had it before, it happened again. I just wonder what I do then. The Bannerman is gone. If that is also gone, I'm really curious how I will cause single target damage with my build. It might just be freezing salvo then. You have a plan? Please let me in on the plan. Doesn't have to be on stream. Let me in on the plan if Lightning Arrow gets nerfed and it's after they finalize nodes, so they don't accidentally nerf that too.
Back to the main chamber.
Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5. Buffed. Look at this damage! There's no way we can keep that. I can clip right now. If anybody can clip that real quick, I want to have those as for my for videos. +2 level. No, I don't need that. This one is double res life. This one has more life, but not double res. This is cold lightning. I'm okay with evening those out because this one has better stats. This one hasn't.
Farewell.
We can stash that. We can stash those. Okay, let's continue with the act. This time I can finish the one on stream, it's early enough.
Here goes.
Dreamy, would you falling lightning arrow instead using that for clear, or would you falling Stormcaller at this point?
You don't stand a chance! Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
The one thing I do not like about leveling with early lightning rod lightning arrow is that I do lose out of innervate for a long time. I only get it in Act 2 unless I get an additional support gem dropped. Lag. Checkpoint.
Proof of my prowess! Back off! Unnatural filth! Need a moment.
actually try that. No, it's not. I need like 2 or 3 attacks whenever I try to kill something. Hey, an exalted, we are rich.
Come on, man.
Oh wait, Arcane wasn't researcher. We don't get currency from that one.
Wait. A worthy foe.
Yeah. Well, we got some XP. Alright, we should be about to hit the end of the zone. Final stretch. Burst the portal. Yo! Snowbay with the raid. Thank you so much, buddy. How was the stream?
There.
Sad that I missed it.
The lake should be up.
Have you figured out your leveling? I saw the video again with the update on utilizing Locust. What was it? Not Locust Mine. What was it called? Frozen Locust with the wording slash. That looked really cool. I think you might be onto a really unique and cool build there.
Good reason.
Kadachi, hey brother, I will tell you end up posting a more viable iShot build.
I good luck. She's friendly like.
I might be needing to adapt your freezing salvotech for the massive explosion.
The size of this place.
Wait, there's a limit on how many people you can follow? I did not know that's a thing. I followed every PoE creator I'm so far away of and I never reached the limit. Boiled down decision about 0.3 all the way down to cold shot Deadeye Sensei rework. If I admit want to go on Walker. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a big factor for a lot of people, Snoo. Is how good that node basically is, how often it procs, how viable it is, and how many it applies. Almost died there. You follow 2.5k people. I'm surprised, that's a lot.
Watch out!
But I think that's a fair limit. Like, I don't know how many people follow that many people at once. I'm pretty sure I follow less than 50.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Yeah. Welcome everyone from Sue's chat, by the way. I'm sorry, I was overwhelmed with the raid at first. We are currently testing how good lightning rod, lightning arrow leveling is. And turns out it's absolutely busted. At first I was on the edge of it, on the fence of it. It didn't look as good. Like, Stormcaller arrows was very consistent. But once you have time to set it up, especially with the dual string bow, you start to do so much damage. I've been one-shotting all campaign bosses since then. With the exception of the Trial of Chaos Bird. That one is just, the caster bird is just stupid. Yes, Master of Twitch has awareness of elder creators. Also Oisi and Killer Falke, I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much, buddies. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like the new Apex of Pilp. I had way better odds at reading the old one than the new one. I need to fix the double message.
This one, pick it up.
Okay. Comparison of Mark Node versus like any other class. I mean, for iShot or any ice build, it matters. Whole Circle is so broken. Yeah. Whole Circle was also broken, would have been broken for my Tactician build. Using Siege Cascade with Pater Servant to cause freeze, chill. Whole Circle is a very strong unique for how common and for its interaction is just powerful. $25. Yeah, I can see how that was very bad wording, Headshot. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Is this the book? This is the book, okay. This is a reeling Stormcaller arrow, still doing very fine in Act 3 clear. And we got Falcon Dive. Maybe a bit early for that. But it's attack speed, we take attack speed. And we gain more crit on here. I'm constantly using it. Stormcaller is my clear skill, Vedrex. I use Stormcaller for clear, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod for single target. Lightning Arrow clear is too spammy, you need to attack like a pack 5 times to clear it. While Stormcaller is 1 to 2 attacks on normal enemies and 4 on magic packs. And on single target we do this swap. Now she's gonna dash over here. I hope I predicted it correctly. And nuking time. Ow. Yep. This might get nerfed. That's my current feeling I have. If GGG sees these clips, I don't think Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod is gonna survive. They don't want this in campaign. Except for Perfect Strike. Whenever we shoot Stormcaller and it hits an enemy or a wall, after a couple seconds, here, you can see it here, after a moment it calls the lightning, and when the lightning comes we do the actual damage. It's a delayed in the damage, but it does better damage and clears packs easier, and it can shotgun packs than lightning arrow. Which is why it's our preferred skill right now. And we focus on twist and lightning damage so that we can use lightning infusion. It depends on your gear. At some point, Stormlands is the Stormcaller on steroids. Also, welcome to the chat, Baguette Cheese.
It's bloody roasting in here.
And the big question mark we have is how good Electrocuting Arrow is gonna be in the upcoming patch. This might replace Stormcaller starting at level 14 for damage. And how good Escape Shot Freezing Salvos be. Those two are the jokers for the upcoming patch. But this is the constant. This is right now the best way to go for it. Assuming no changes to damage numbers. I mean, it really depends on what GGG wants, right? If they want us to spend a minute, a minimum on a boss fight, this needs a nerf. If they are okay with us nuking bosses, then that's okay. And the gem changes will show it. Like it happened before. Stormcaller looked really amazing for ranger leveling, and they halved its damage. They gave it a 50% or 60% damage nerf. So I'm very careful when I say this. If it doesn't fit what they intend the damage at that point for that class to be, they will nerf it. Or if it's not in the desired use range of a skill. Like Stormcaller is meant to be more of it's what you use to shock as a setup thing more than a skill on its own. That's what it feels like to me. At least my argument post nerf and why it was nerf. Oh, we need to go all the way. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's connected here, yeah. And once we have a dual string bow, it starts to really shine the entire build. Like, level 1 to 5 is rough. Level 6 to 27 is tough. And starting level 28, it starts to be absolutely insane. Like, we don't even have good runes. Yeah, no, I fully agree with what you're saying. I think it's okay that we have a powerful way to level. Especially coming from, I really enjoy bow build and speedrunning campaign in PoE1. I'm very happy if I can do it in PoE2. But I can understand if GGG nerfs it. Because it doesn't fit the design space in PoE2. For what it's supposed to be. If Ranger is supposed to be good at maps but bad at bosses, and suddenly everybody's picking Ranger because it has the best boss burst capabilities, then it's understandable that GG is nerfing Ranger. Otherwise we have what we had with Lightning Spear, and everybody's on Lightning Spear for a very long time.
We humbly await your return, O great Cole. Let the sun curl your flesh!
And nuking time. Oh, I got nuked. I should have not started freezing Zalbo there.
Burns in your honor, O great Cole.
I don't think Strix thinking. We don't know about support gems. They might just remove Stomping Ground. Oh, he's doing it again.
Euphoria.
Get over here. That's where I need you.
Pathetic.
We actually at the point... we're at the point where freezing salve is no longer good for us. It's better to just spam the... better to just spam lightning rod.
Never ceases to amaze me. How can I help? These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Both should be balanced, that I shouldn't feel like you should run it over everything else. Yeah, but if we can't play a Railroad Stormcaller, we're gonna go straight. Yeah, Stomping Ground, not sure if it's gonna stick. You shouldn't feel the need to play a meta clear, they should just make Everclear feel good. I feel like there can't be a true balance in an ARPG. One skill will always be statistically better for something than another skill. But they should all be within a range, so they all can feel good, even if they aren't equally good. They should feel good to the right people that want to play them. What is this helm? I would like an upgrade, but that is not the upgrade.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Right. Lightning Arrow is fine right now. I think I want my clear to be slightly stronger. So we have smoother sailing through the leveling zone. Single target is more than okay right now.
Are these
living wall?
in the flesh?
We're gonna be seeing. I accepted it after the 0.1 patch. After we had the reveal, we played with it a bit. I was at first very dooming towards PoE2. And I slowly got adjusted to the game, because it's just not the exact same as PoE1. It's a different game, different things will be OP, different things will be liked and enjoyed. And we just need to adapt to how PoE2 is played, and not say, oh, it's not PoE1, it's bad. And I'm just gonna be, as long as it's early access, I'm gonna be very open to the changes GG does. Once we get out of early access, I'm gonna be a bit more... if we still get random skill changes that aren't even mentioned, like the Stormcaller arrow getting its damage halved out of nowhere after early access, that would feel really bad. But until then, I'm just staying open. I'm gonna do the best with what GGG deems appropriate for the patch. It was a good call to improve my clear. This zone is insane. There's so much density in here. Oh, I died. And we walk again.
Hey!
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
We need to kill the big dudes for the sacrificial heart. Hey. What is going on here? I can't even move. They just swarm me right now. That's not good. Attempt number 3. And I'm pretty sure I was very close to the boss. What is going on suddenly? I'm going from zooming through the zone to barely getting half of it. What? I mean, I know I'm getting swamped in the zone, but this is absurd. They just four-linked it. My resistances are fine. I have life. I have actual gear. Why am I getting pushed back so much?
No mana.
Yo. Yeah, I know. It's this in the next area. These last 3 areas, they hit very hard. The enemies in these wall zones.
This one. Pick it
Oh,
up.
we got a heart. At least we got the heart. Yesterday's run, I finished off stream. I spent half an hour searching for that heart before giving it up because I got 4 level ups in the meantime.
The hunt is on.
What was that teleporting? Don't kill me again. Let me progress. Ah. I'm running out of charges. I need a checkpoint. Please, game. I know. I did that. I walked through the entirety of this zone and the next zone. I kept resetting in the next zone, not getting the heart at all.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of
I really tried everything to get that heart. I reset it, targeted the big guys, and it took me half an hour and I still didn't got it.
Me, of course.
You can pre-fire here, this makes it a bit more dangerous.
Take her.
Bonk.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I'm gonna try to stack up a bit.
I will not relent.
Alright, move over here. What? Now we know.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind. Feel Arakali's sting!
No, you weren't supposed to do that. She dodging out of my storm charges. No.
I shall crush you! Feel Arakali's sting!
Hey. This is not good. I do not have... Is something wrong with us? Why do they double step? Huh? What?
I will crush you.
I'm pretty sure my Viper is bugged.
Bow to your queen or die.
No, that I get, but they always did a double step animation from the charge step. I'm run out of left. We need to. You need to go now. Thank you. I didn't have any life blast charges left. So, the final step where the big wave happened, that just didn't appear at all. And the dude's double stepped instead of stepping a single time. That felt a bit weird. Which one is that?
This were well made.
Ah, Barrow Dweller. Ow. I mean, this one is double res. This one is a lot of cold res. But minus fire res. Don't have fire res in the current one. And we can use runes to regain that fire res. I think it's a good one to use. Oh, big guy. I hope that escape shot disengage combo is gonna feel good. And I'm... Oh, am I dead? Am I not dead? Very close. Oh, we managed to live.
Away I go where the fighting's thickest.
Alright, we're about to finish the game first. I remember that with old Stormcaller, my practice once I had 430 runs. This is gonna be like a 440. I feel pretty good about that. That is not a bad time. That's a lot of life, but no movement speed. We want movement speed, definitely. Don't kill me now. Please let me reach the checkpoint. Yes, I got it. Before I go for the final boss, I want to see my current crit rate and my current accuracy rate. I feel like it's pretty high. I have pretty consistent crit rate at the moment. Aggressive Russell, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, campaign in PoE2 takes longer than in PoE1. It's just something we have to accept. Also, one thing that I really hope it's not gonna happen, but I really expect it's gonna happen. With the free weekend, anyone from EU will gonna be not playing. Like, those servers are gonna be horrible overused. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have real big fun with servers. And there's also gonna be a very big queue with open weekend. I think we might be fine. Maybe they expect it, maybe we get the servers. But normally it's... GG always under-expects how popular Path of Exile is. Which is kind of a fun thing. I think I'm just gonna likely log in onto US servers if I DC twice. And I'm just gonna play on US servers with stable 100 ping. Sounds good. I think unless you are... I mean, for me as a content creator and as a PoE Giga fan, I can't help but not start on League Start. I could also... It starts for 10 PM for me. I could also do the healthy option and just go to bed and on next morning wake up without a queue. Already figured out the early bugs, the early broken things, because I can just check what others do. But no, I have to play at launch. I have to suffer through Q, DCs, and everything at launch to be the one that discovers things. Can't help it. I can't help it. If I'm not there at launch, am I even playing? To be fair, I'm saying that to myself, not to anybody else. That is a self-toxic behavior that I do not recommend anybody to adapt.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
Alright. Let's finish this. Hey Vasher, I have an old 0.2 mobilitics guide for the bow leveling that I will also update. But right now I don't have a finished campaign POB that I can hand out. But I will make a guide for this. Just gonna take it another... hopefully we get passive tree on Monday, then I will make it on Monday. And we're gonna adapt afterwards. Why can I not see enemies? Invisible enemies are no fun.
What of Natwazi? I see.
Who needs visuals anyway? I remember Blight Fun in PoE1. Right, that was also without visuals.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do. Aye. We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I can't do all-nighters. I get so sleepy that it gets too bad. So what I do is, I start with launch, I play till morning, and then I go to bed. Then I sleep, and I wake up.
This at once. I take no pleasure in harming.
And then I play again.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Alright. So what I wanted to look at. What is our lightning rod created? We have... keep in mind, this is gonna get nerfed next patch. We're not gonna be as that much. But looks like we're gonna be having a 40% crit chance right now. Not bad.
So, at the eve of the end...
Can you stop attacking me? This is a boss arena. I already ran out of mana on minions. I couldn't pre-fire. That's not good, that's not good, that's not... Don't move, don't move, don't move. Yes, go over there. No!
Survival requires brutal choices.
Why is he moving?
Of the Val. Simple.
Yes, stand there. No!
You are blind to the greater good. The power of the Val. I've had enough of this.
Why are you still moving?
Hold on.
Okay, we phasing.
Give up.
Alright, I can pre-fire now.
Save my people.
You know why we're here.
I can pre-fire now.
It cannot be stopped.
Yo, this is the worst timing for a raid. I'm trying to fight a boss.
How foolish.
Wait.
Oh, I run out of lightning rod.
The world is nigh. I've been preparing for you for years. Inconceivable.
It's not good. People were meant to see this.
You will pay
Now
for
GGG
this.
will now and it's gonna get nerfed before launch. Oh, can I burst it? Oh. Okay, I can't. I was really trying to kill him before that.
It's not over yet.
Oh.
You think you can stand in my way? Let's see you survive this.
There we go. Alright.
Do not fail.
Sorry everyone. Target 3, I really appreciate this follow. This is, sorry. First the raid, then the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. This is the most people I ever had on my channel.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot.
Literally as I was about to fight the boss. Loiters, appreciate the follow as
You
well.
can stay here and die.
I've been rushing through campaign, figuring out if Stormcaller or Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod is better. As you just saw, turns out it's the later. Not by a small margin.
Best you start talking then.
Lightning Rod is insane and it's gonna get buffed. If they don't change the damage numbers, that is gonna be the key to get through campaign quickly. But it could also very well just be that, just like last patch in 0.2 with Stormcaller Arrow, they halved the damage of it. Without mentioning it in patch notes, it was just on the game changers at launch. It might happen again to Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow. I don't have a regex or anything for this. I'm still in testing phase. I'm making a full guide for this. I'm making a video for this, written guide, POB and everything. Yeah. They were always busted. I was on the fence actually. I thought Stormcaller is better. Because early on they don't feel as great. But Jamin Ra, I absolutely nuked him. In like a third of the time it usually takes me for me to fight him. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Oh yeah, server issue Sajik and then just a tree raid. And suddenly I just saw a corner of the eye. Chat going crazy. Really appreciate the raid. How was the stream, Targetive 3? How was it? What were you up to? What do I grab now? I think I grab this now. Tainted Strikes is very strong. I'm actually not that eye, Loiders. Oh, dang, I missed the pod? Oh, I need to watch it on YouTube. I'm so sorry I missed the pod. Take care, buddy. I'm looking forward to watching it later then. Alright, I actually need to quickly head downstairs, check up on my grandparents, and then I might continue Act 4 just to see a little bit more of the build. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I'm on Huntress because a buddy of mine has found a way to have permanent frenzy charges. Really permanent. Or not permanent, but way more consistent than that I had before with Sniper's Mark and getting the charges on, what was it, on Freeze. I forgot the Spirit Sync. So we can have Spiral Volley and permanent charge infusion on every attack basically during maps. It is way better screen clear than Lightning Spear was. It is absolutely insane. So I really want to go that, and that's better on Huntress than it is on an Amazon than it is on Deadeye. That's actually what we were also testing with and doing. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to check up on my grandparents. Alright. I'm back. Grandparents are alright. I got roughly another hour before I need to end the stream. Weapon upgrades. Skill upgrades. Oh, nice! This is when we get tornado shot. Okay. That's actually huge. That is actually huge. We don't need freezing salvo anymore. So here's another really cool thing. We can link tornado shot with overabundance and what was it? Was it the font skills? I forgot what I wanted. Passive building. What were the skills I wanted? Oh, Marcon, hey, how are you doing? Point 3 is gonna be an amazing patch. Also, Voxer, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Alright, catched up. What were we using on Tornado Shot? Persistence, that's what it was. Alright. We got Persistence unlocked. Okay, let's continue.
By the first ones, you're alive. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell.
Thank you.
The hunt is on.
I'm really excited for Act 4. I think it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be difficult because the bird is a normal enemy. The Trial of Chaos boss bird is a normal enemy in Act 4. It's gonna be a lot of pain. That boss. For a lot of builds. But we have unlocked the key to immense damage with level 41. Actually, I should have been aware of that. I could have used it on the Act 3 boss already. I missed it that I 41 unlocked it. Alright, let me show this. We first place those. Then we place this. One more time. Run out of mana. All our lightning rods are proccing. Over here. It is. Admittedly, it is very satisfying. I have a very bad showcase right now. Because I keep missing my setup. And these moves are out of it. But basically, we hit the boss. It goes on the tornado. You're dead, sir. You have no health left. And the tornadoes fire as additional projectiles, but they come kind of downwards, and that causes all the lightning rods in the ground to hit. So we have maximum shotgunning damage. But we burn through all our lightning rods in a matter of a second or two. So we need to quickly replace those. I need more skill speed. I need a better quiver. My gear is starting to fall off.
There's a... Now, if you could... Take a look.
Of course, he's not selling any quivers.
Till next time.
I have a rough POB of the endgame on my character in POB. But I don't have the... Oh! Okay, no wonder I didn't do any damage. I took the support gems out. Okay, yeah, sure. I was still on my clear setup. No wonder I didn't do damage to the Miller. That's slightly embarrassing, actually. But Stormcaller is still very good. For clear, it's very, very good. Oh no, I always make a manual PoE. During League, I import my character, but for testing, I always make a planned PoE. Oh, I do this. Now we do this properly. Watch this. We fire the lightning rods. We fire the tornado. And nuke.
This one, pick it up.
Yeah. And that's why I believe Lightning Rod is getting nerfed. Yeah. Tornado Shot. Turns out Tornado Shot, just like it was in PoE1, is broken. It's not the same broken as it was in PoE1, but it's still broken. Basher, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. I don't need that. Is this good? No, it's not. Might be a bit too late to that. There's way too many people in here.
Yeah, it lives.
But I appreciate every one of you that stayed from the raid to stay in that you're watching. Never seen this big of a number on my stream.
Take this.
I really expected to get nerfed. Like, now that I actually tested it, and I'm a believer of Lightning Rod again. Because I was doubting it for a while. It is quite insane. Matt16k, thank you. Yule, I really appreciate the follows from you guys. From everybody. Thank you so much. Now, the whole build, all the interactions I got from Dreamy. Those were shared with me, but I got the okay to share it further. Tornado Shot, the way to abuse it is by firing lightning arrow into it when there's a lightning rod beneath it. I can, at the end of the stream, if I remember it, please remind me if I don't. Before I end it, after the Act 4 boss, let me hop into a map and show you this in Endgame. Because there it is even more absurd once you have 6 links. Oh, now we are running stash sale. I bought the stashes yesterday. Actually, that's a lie. I bought it 2 days ago. I could have thought that there was no stash sale. Alright, where are the... One should be here. Yeah. Most classes will only be coming with the full release. They are utilizing early access to test things that need the most testing. Stuff that is pretty figured out and done might not even get into early access. So with the full release, all classes will be released. Till then, we don't know in what order things will be released. We know that the Druid is supposedly next and afterwards Swords, but that could very well be another 8 months till we see any of that. Or 4 months to 8 months. I would rather just play with what we have instead of trying to pray and that we get something, because we just don't have a timeline for things. Yeah, Druid they really want to release. It was planned already for this one, but they couldn't get it out with on top of all the improvement we got in this league. I don't know that specific statement. I thought we get both on release. Full release will include all classes and the entirety of campaign. Because that's when they do the full release, when everything is ready. Good chance.
Submit.
Ah, so did you completely skip point 2 patch or just part of it? I will answer you can write in German if it's comfortable, but I will always answer in English, so everybody in chat can participate or listen in.
This one, pick it up.
Alright, one more. Should be here.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now.
Oh, no. There's a separate island.
Stay silent.
It's gonna be on that one. Likely up here. But it's good to know for my next run that I get Tornado Shot at the end of Act 3, not at this mid-Act 4. I don't know why I was expecting it mid-Act 4. Which means I have an even easier time killing Doryani. Where's the last one? Huh? I was expecting it here. What is going on? Ooh. Game? Oh, here! Wow. Alright, we are swapping in our damage. We pre-fire. And nuking time.
This one.
That was literally a nuke.
Your fight's done now.
When the setup works, it works. Oh, that looked so satisfying.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
Must take a
Hey, Dead Rabbit, how you doing, buddy?
I'll find some use for that.
We might be getting a nerf before launch if this gets to GGG. Do we get a quiver upgrade this time? Yo. Yep, it's a quiver upgrade.
Stick to the cairns.
Delete the VOD. Wait for the next boss. You will see in a bit again. Tree raided literally as I was fighting Doryani, and everybody saw the bows on Doryani. But then I forgot to use Tornado on Doryani, which Tornado makes the build a little bit more crazy. Federus, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Turns out Tornado Shot is pretty strong if used correctly. Iskimul, thanks you for the follow as well, buddy. And Resid, and Game Tech. Everybody, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. I still don't have an accuracy bow, Dreamy. I'm still looking for one.
This is what I get for freeing you. Return to nothing.
Cool, I couldn't dodge roll. And Blueprint PoE, and Internal Doobie. Both is you as well, thank you so much. Alright, Dead Rabbit. I'm looking for the boss in the zone. Double Spirit, yo.
Oh, straight to it then. The hunt begins.
If I see the boss, I can show you what is going on.
Stay on it. Gotta pick up the pace.
Okay, 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 I'm running, I'm running. I'm running. It all started with Dreamy saying, and other people in chat saying that Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod nukes bosses. And whenever I tried it in Act 1, it just didn't do it. And I slowly tested more and more, and Dreamy said about elevation and stairs, and then he showed me the tornado shot interaction. And I tested it now, and I agree. I understand now why it nukes bosses. I'm trying my best to get to the boss to show you. Why is everything a dead end? Ah! Basically, a lightning arrow that hits the ground hits every lightning rod. So if you fire it from the back of a roar, through a tornado shot, or through standing on the stairs, basically everything hits. And you nuke all your lightning rods in a matter of a second. Why can I not find the boss? We found the exit. That's not what I wanted. Boss has to be up here then. Yeah, and I didn't know that. I didn't know the interaction with Tornado Shot. And I've been a firm believer of Stormcaller over Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. Which I have now changed. I'm a changed man. I now know the true power. Where's my boss? Man. Are you gonna be streaming later, Dead Rabbit? Or not on the weekend? Is it down here? Gotcha, gotcha. I really hope we get a passive tree on Monday. What the heck is going on? Where's the boss? Huh? Oh, here! Why is he over here? Alright. Here we go. Firing. I didn't fire enough lightning rods. And he moved! No! Nuking! No! Game! I got nuked! Alright, this time. Get targetable. There we go, that's what we want to see! Alright, take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. There we go.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear.
See you around, buddy. I mean, we are evasion bait build. We have good survivability till we don't in late game. Either we kill enemies or we get killed. It's what we expect, right? That's why we are softcore players. I would not take this into hardcore. In hardcore we would cry on this build.
Come on.
Hardcore would be really bad on this.
time this tomb earned its name and kept the Praetor's wife.
I wonder at what
buried.
point Lightning Arrow takes over Stormcaller for clear, though.
A worthy foe.
I mean, generally I can agree with you, but specifically on Spiral Volley, I disagree. Because we no longer need the Deadeye nodes. We don't really need to support Spiral Volley more, and it's better to utilize the added damage we gain from the crit nodes from the Huntress. And by going Huntress, we are not competing on our bow with any other Deadeye build, right? On everything else we still compete, but we don't compete on our bow. And our bow will be our biggest damage scaling factor. Meaning we can get a better bow earlier. Like, we don't need to compete with Fabgun in this community. That's basically the core concept. But Spiral Volley doesn't need more damage. If we one-shot everything, we don't need more damage. We are utilizing the rest of the Amazon to solve single target. I will, like I said, let me finish Act 1 or Act 4. And then I show you the version of Spiral Volley that I'm using right now.
The thrill of the hunt.
Didn't that also get nerfed? If I remember correctly? It did not. Interesting. No, they did do something to it. I remember that.
Leave this place.
Alright, nuking.
Draven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon.
Oh! That cut really close.
Your witchcraft couldn't save you.
I thought that... Wait. They removed the shockwave when hitting a wall or unique enemy, no?
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
No longer causes shockwave when enemies are hit into walls or larger enemies. Quality now provides more knockback distance instead of increased knockback distance. Larger enemies are the bosses. So, we'll take a look at this. This thing, the 176, this is gone. We lose this damage multiplier. We only gain this part. We lose a whole section of the damage. I don't know. I'm gonna be raiding on this because, again, the biggest thing we don't know yet are the number changes. And I'm really on the fence on anything till we see number changes. There are no changes to Ritualist as far as I know, so I assume it's gonna be as it used to be.
The
There are no
rise against
major
you.
changes to it.
Crackling doom. Crackling doom.
Can you stop moving?
No mana. Fourth of the skies.
Ah, yo. There we go. Oh, there's a checkpoint for the boss. I'm just gonna go with the build. I originally wanted to go banners. I had a really cool banner build planned. Or again, Dreamy got me that information. I made based on his information a really cool banner build.
Now,
your
soul will join my steeple of death.
Nope.
Cut down to me, Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Oh.
Rend your sword. The Eternals will never surrender.
Hey, attack. No, get over here.
The spirit's hunger.
I need more time.
Asinia, join me.
There we go. Didn't want to step on the trap.
Pick it up.
We as Mary
Did not want to step on the damage we had.
Eternal.
He knew what was gonna happen. I don't know about Banner Tactician, Rosette. That's the whole point. I wanted to go Banner Tactician, but the way they changed banners and removed full information, we no longer have permanent banners. I don't know how good Banner Tactician is gonna be. If we don't have permanent banner uptime and we lost half the power from banners, like instead of 50 movement speed we have 30, instead of 60 more damage we have 30 damage. Oop, I missed my boss talk, my pre-fire window again.
Feel the chill of the grave.
I don't know how good banners are being. I'm on the fence on those until I see the new gems. Oh, I used too many mana flasks and I stood in his slam. Alright, this time risk pre-firing. The build fails, that's on me, not on the build. Aye, dude. I don't like when their knockdown animation moves them out of the damage. That feels like defeats like the purpose of the knockdown. Come on, move a bit to me. There. No! Oh, come on! Lightning Rod definitely wins. If I'm not stupid and I actually do my setup correctly, it deals crazy amount of damage. I'm just failing it right now, over and over. Aw, he moved again. I can't dodge roll. Huh? Okay, this time I couldn't dodge roll. Why couldn't I dodge roll? How did he pin me? I am not doing this skill well. I'm not showcasing what we can do well right now. I apologize, everyone. Can I please get another window of attack? Got moved again. Stop moving! I need you to stand still. Ja, was geht denn jetzt ab? Holy, I don't know how I missed so many windows to damage him.
This one.
That was bad. But bad on me. I mean, the main issue with banners, Resident, is that the fallen formation, the unique that allowed us to be at max valor, got removed. It's no longer in the game. It can't drop. Meaning that even if all nodes on the tree are the same, we're still gonna have a banner downtime of like 20-30 seconds.
The thrill of the hunt.
I don't know how we're gonna be handling that. Like, if banners were permanent, everything's fine. But they aren't. If they are situational map and not being able to get up during a boss fight at all, I really don't know how to utilize those. We need to look for the crow, and we can skip Phrathon. Yeah, but again, how are you keeping your banners up? That is the main question. How do we have banner uptime? If I only have a banner during a map boss and can't have it during a pinnacle boss because I can't gather the glory in time, or I need to dance for 5 minutes around the boss, I really don't know. I'm a bit skeptical about banners in the upcoming patch. Alright, surely I don't screw it up again. I showcased it so well early on. Right, now we run ahead.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
And nuking. There we go. That's what we want to see. Not my scuffed attempts before. Wait, are you not phased yet? What is going on here? Almost died because he didn't want to phase. One ahead.
This one, pick it up.
There's no beast alive can best me.
We getting lightning arrow falling, which means lightning arrow can now get. What do we grab on lightning arrow at this point? Primal Element, Martial Tempo, Bullseye. We got the bird. We still looking for the main exit. It has to be there then. Because it can't be on this wall. Actually, the only way I can see better work is if we have enough glory gain on the small nodes that with the Tactician Ascendancy, we generate enough glory to place a banner every 6 seconds. If that is the case, banners might still be viable in the upcoming patch. Alright, we got the crit node, got this node. Next we grab Precise Salvo.
Bring it on.
We can theoretically falling something else, but we just don't have anything to link with. Why can I not link some of these things up? Why does it tell me that doesn't work when it clearly works?
This one, pick it up.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Alright, exit is here. Perfect. Surely this is gonna connect. Yeah, okay. Movement speed, double res, yo! It upgrades people. One thing I need to care about, I need to level up, else I fall below the curve in this zone.
Ne'er an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
Don't need to look for Renly's tools. We just need to level up and get to the next zone. I was about to say, I thought I swapped back. I did. Why did I do no damage then? How much crit chance are we at this point? Up to 61 at close range. Yo. I think even with the nerf we can easily crit cap. Oh.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to
I attacked too early. I lost half my nu.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You cow. Your time is up.
Oh, oh. Ooh, how did I dodge that one? What hit me?
Clots. Nowhere to run.
There we go.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Hey, an exalted orb. Don't need that. Definitely keep those. Stash a bunch of things we currently don't care about.
I think. Aye. Goodbye.
Where? Oh, there. I will do it feels absolutely amazing. I definitely underestimated the power that is Lightning Rod. I did not expect it, I did not test it enough, and now I'm fully convinced it's insane. I was really sure that Stormcaller is better than Lightning Rod. But no, it is just not. It takes a moment, you need to understand it a little bit, you need to set it up correctly. But it is definitely way too powerful, and I can see it getting nerfed before launch. It is arguably too strong. For clear, I still like Stormcaller more.
You should have stayed back.
Like the damage of Stormcaller, the shotgunning in packs is still better. I think for the build would just be really good for campaign if it doesn't get touched more, gets more fixed. And if the quality of Lightning Rod is gonna stay with the chance for an additional explosion, that's just gonna be massive. Depending on how it's worded. If it gives an additional explosion without consuming an explosion, it's gonna be insane. If it consumes an explosion, then it's just gonna be more DPS, but not actually a damage increase. Because the Lightning Rod disappears earlier. Depending on how fast Mirage Archer attacks, I might need the Mirage Archer with Lightning Rod for bosses. So I'm able to, ouch, nuke him even faster. The Lightning Rod consumption is insane on this build when we get to nuking. Alright, we are in the manor. Only 2 bosses left, then we're done with the act. And now that when we get to Act 3, the speed of this build picks up, because on the re-1 we need to care less. Now with Act 4 coming, we're gonna be spending a bit more time again, because of unknowns, and we don't know the boss patterns, we don't know where to go for optimized passing. But still, I think this can easily do a 6.5 to 7 hour campaign on the current setup. Wait. Church could be here. It's not, okay. Oh, I regret checking. That's so unfortunate. Ah, here we go again. And once we have these boos, it's gonna be pretty insane. Ah, no life.
There's the
Oh, I can live with that.
in all his rotten glory.
Yeah, here's checkpoint. There's the stairs. Hey, move. I might be moving a little bit too fast through the act, so I might need to kill a bit more. I'm again 44 in a 51 zone. Maybe be a bit more through the hunting grounds for XP. Because we're skipping Phrazon.
The hunt is on.
It's a normal door, that's not the correct path. There's the stairs, last floor. Ow, ow. Couldn't dodge roll. Goes my XP. Hey, we soon get 55 was it, no? When we get the next bow. The twin bow.
I've heard enough of the
Alright,
beast
let's
to know
see.
feeding it's a fool's game.
Big damage incoming. We have absolutely high cold rust. Holy.
Husband, this interloper has the
Free
power
firing
of
time.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
Yo.
You will pay for that! First one's iron! Oriana! Open the
Already
gate.
phased.
Release
Let's
the
go.
beast. Give
Ow.
me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Face.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've
Okay,
given
he's
you?
phasing. Free firing.
Requiem.
No. Ouch.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
Now we can. Burst.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Need mana!
Freezing gale.
I'm running out of mana. Okay, we're getting minion phase.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell.
Please land in the
and
middle.
some are sour.
Please land in the middle.
No mana!
Ah. There we go. Almost failed it. I ran out of mana flask again. I need some sort of mana sustain on this. Yo, Proto, how you doing, buddy? And Chanico, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What's this one? This one it is. Alright, this time surely we can get the full burst. Oh no, we can't. I don't have mana flask.
I found messages.
Alright, now we go.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners.
That's what we want to see.
Waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Nowhere is safe indeed. Nice.
This one, pick it up. Whatever it was, it's dead now.
I think if I do 1 or 2 more practice ones on this... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the correct one. I'm gonna be way smoother on the bosses. Alright, so... For who's interested, I can now show the endgame build, but I will not be running another act. The reason why I'm going Amazon, despite the Amazon nerfs, and not Deadeye, despite the Deadeye buffs. But we had a 5:30 Act 5, so with a bit of practice, I'm pretty sure I can get a 7-hour campaign on this. Alright. Dawn of the Hunt, Amazon. The reason why I'm going Amazon. Let me show it. Wait, is it evasive? Evasive should be fine. Alright. Lightning Rod. So we have Spiral Volley.
Take this.
Look at this. 4 Frenzy Charges. And another one. And another 2. And 3. And another one. Oh, we missed the boss. Oops, we missed the boss. Ah, not targetable. There we go. And 3 Frenzy Charges. And 4 Frenzy Charges. And 4 Frenzy Charges. And by the way, look at these lightning infusions. If I attack, you will see that all projectiles of Spiral Volley proc lightning infusion, and it only consumes 1. All other lightning infusions are getting consumed by our Herald of Thunder, which are separate instances. No, this is SSF gear. Like, the highest value items is the Ingenuity and the Beacon. No, Path of Exile 2 can't be pay to win. RMT is forbidden. You can only buy cosmetic items in Path of Exile. There's arguably pay for quality of life with stashes, but that is... You can make like spend 40 bucks on the game during a stash sale, buy a supporter pack, get a cool cosmetic, and get all the important stashes you need. Path of Exile 2 is not a pay to win game, as if you buy in-game currency with real money, you will get your account banned. Dissonant, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let me show the breach. Yeah, Wally, I got raided first by Snoo, and then by Tree. I've never seen this massive of a number. Alright, let's see the breach. 1 screen exploded, 2nd screen exploded, 3rd screen exploded. Look, there was a rare, and it's gone. Oh, there was another rare. Yes! This is the reason we are going Amazon. all these blue explosions is infusion. All of these do their own damage. Let me quickly go past here. Oh, before the breach closes. There, and everything's gone. Breach full cleared. We can't even see any more enemies. I don't want to make a guide without passive tree, but if we don't get a passive tree on Monday, I will make the first videos, and I'm just gonna start sending the videos starting Monday. So for single target, you just saw our single target potential. Oh, you see it here. Tornado shot, barrage, lightning rod, lightning arrow. It's the exact same thing I'm doing in campaign. Photo. Also currently calm. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. I am not really a spellcaster main. I don't know too much about how good those are gonna be. But ED Contagion seems very powerful next league. And then Blood Mage afterwards is gonna carry whatever. So, single target. Let me... By the way, this quiver with Spiral Volley is insane. Each arrow is separate. This quiver is gonna be crazy expensive next league. This is Amazon. We are not competing with all the Dead Eyes for items. I mean, kind of. We still want the same rest of the gear. But we want a different bow. Let me show you... Oh, I didn't finish the Sands bit. I need to finish the Sands bit before I can show the boss. I saw the shenanigans on that. The only thing I'm not happy about of 0.3 is the changes to banner. I was really excited to move with 100+ movement speed with no budget whatsoever at league start. I was really excited about that. But honestly, this is the next best thing. This is gonna be so much fun. Look at this. Every attack we do, the entire screen. Oh, I thought we got another breed. Oh, look, there. It's gone. The only issue is the absurdly high mana consumption on this build. Yeah, look at this. This is, I mean, it's not a bad ingenuity, but I don't really need it. What do I get from the ring? A bit of accuracy rating, a bit of resistances, a bit of flat damage. It's really not what matters. I also really want to play Tactician with banners. But if we can't have perm uptime on banners, it sucks. Alright. Which boss can I show well? I need a boss that I can... Here, Oasis. This should be Jam and Ra. I think Jam and Ra we can show well. The Twitch drops only happen once launch happens. So, next Friday for the week, we gotta be getting Twitch drops. They haven't revealed those yet. And we starting. Frenzy charges stacked and we zooming. I mean, I just find this build so satisfying. Don't know about you, Chad, but I find this so satisfying. Alright, this part. If I'm fast enough. And right now, I actually have not a lot of life. But next patch, we gain deflect, we gain life based on dexterity, we gain more evasion, like I can use a proper body, not using random SSF, not random, good SSF gear to utilize, to test the build on. Like we can actually have proper gear. Yo! 57 breach splinters from a random breach. Ow. Yeah, well, this is the farthest from me. We just... Okay, did you saw that? We just killed 3 rares. We didn't even saw 2 of them. We just killed 2 rares off-screen and 1 rare on-screen. With a single attack. If that's not amazing, I don't know what is. Again, 2 rares, just dead. This build is insane. We already fire a lot of projectiles. We used a +1 arrow for our single target setup. Alright. Single target. We are utilizing other skills. So. Fire the arrows.
The desert stands eternal. Ugh.
He moved out of the way. And he's gone. Just to show this. This is the highest difficulty. This is the highest difficulty map boss. I have also, if I can find it, where did I had it? Not this. This is a highest difficulty boss. And I'm not quite used to the build yet when I tried it there. I screwed up on the boss fight. I died. That's not the focus on this. The focus was the damage. Like, I'm not trying to make this the be-all build. It's squishy. It's an evasion-based build. We might die on it. But it has its damage.
They lead me to another
Nightmare. We that are one. She of thought and motion.
This was a T3, says. This is not a T4, this is only T3.
The abyss knocks once. Flesh.
This build is not gonna have any issues. If it doesn't get nerfed with like any quick pass patch notes changes, we're gonna be A-okay on this build. So, when we just reach map karma, it's what you saw earlier in campaign. We're gonna be entering maps with Electrocute, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. We can start using Spiral Volley once we have a 5 link. So, we just enter maps. Oh, 11th. Spiral Volley, Amazon. Alright. We are supposed to test a daily map. Daily 50%. There. 50% on the dot. We had a sandspit here left. It doesn't have Steppe. There. Did I miss any messages? Sorry, I missed the message. Karma, the launch is likely gonna be very rough. I expect a lot of server issues. You look, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Daily map. And screen cleared. And screen cleared. And screen cleared. And screen cleared. Oh look, another screen cleared.
Over here.
Oh, it's... Oh, proximity shield. Not proximity changeability. Oh no, an enemy survived our normal damage. Well, better take out the single target. Oh, what's that?
Ought to come in handy.
Is this what you wanted to see, buddy? Oh look, we just killed 2 rares off screen again. Like again, my life is not great. I don't have a high life total. I don't have a high evasion total. I'm sitting at a couple K evasion only. We can reach way higher stats if we go for proper gearing. I borrowed the SSF gear of Dreamy. Let me quickly swap this in and show you that. Oh. Look at all these arrows, how they keep flying around. Yeah, no. That is totally fair. I'm not saying this is day 1 gear. I'm saying this is achievable SSF gear. And if it's achievable SSF gear, then it's also achievable on trade for normal people. Not by day 1. This is, I mean, I'm using 6 links. This is something you can achieve by maybe day 3, day 4 for most people. I would assume. I don't know if they made it worse to progress in PoE2. Palcharak, I appreciate the follow. Levins, I also appreciate the follow from you. Thank you so much, buddies. Alright, where was the breach? Frenzy charges. Frenzy charge. No enemies hit. And we had 5 charges again. Innervate proc. I need to fix the double message. I'm sorry for spamming the text with that. Yes. The anomaly bosses are the new bosses that we be getting from the... what was it? The mini acts at the end. I forgot the name for them. Those can appear as anomaly bosses now on your atlas. I just find Spiral Volley so satisfying. Interludes, thank you. Now I have not tried Simulacrum. I have run one... No, actually I lied. I have run 2 Simulacrums in all of my time playing PoE2. I have done 1 T0 Simulacrum I finished, and I never finished another Simulacrum. I never got to it. But yeah, this is what I'm planning to go for. Not with this exact gear, I hope for better gear. I'm aiming for like 14k evasion rating, 100% deflect, 2k life. I fully believe that. Admittedly, I've not been doing a good job at making currency in Path of Exile 2. It's still a good leveling helm, yes it is. I've been mostly focusing on PoE1 and I burnt out of the last PoE2 league very quickly due to my behavior of playing it like PoE1. I'm gonna adjust it this league and play it a bit differently, a bit more laid back, a bit more focused on build creation and build fun than just maximizing currency gain. And I hope that should help me. But yeah, campaign, definitely the clear winner of today is Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow. If that does not get significantly nerfed, it's gonna outscale a Stormcaller Arrow by a mile. The big question we're gonna be having for the next patch is how good is Escape Shot combined with Freezing Salvo? Because this might still be very powerful. And how powerful is Electrocuting Arrow? This thing also has right now absorb damage scaling. But right now, no, Electrocuting Arrow. Right now it has the following thingy. It is this very weird skill where you jump over enemies. Depending on how they adjust this gem, because it's now like like Stormcalling Arrow. It fires forward and it causes an AoE explosion. If they, because of that, change the damage numbers and nerf it extremely, that it's online or below Stormcaller Arrow, then it's likely not gonna be as good, but still maybe with Electrocute it could be good. we have to see. But those are the two question marks for the upcoming patch. How good is Electrocuting Arrow? How good is Escape Shot, Freezing Salvo for single target damage? If the answer is worse than Lightning Rod Lightning Arrow, we gotta be sending that and we gotta be zooming with that through campaign. And once we get a 5-link, Spiral Volley will carry us through the end game. The tree I really hope we get on Monday. If we don't get a tree on Monday, I'm gonna start releasing my videos. I can't delay any longer than Monday. I already wanted to make one yesterday, but I felt that if I release it too early, there's gotta be too much, but we don't know the tree, we don't know the gems, that too much uncertainty is gonna give a kind of carefulness to people that they don't want to interact with the new videos yet, and it can appear as bait, which I don't want to bait anybody into anything bad, which is why also I tested this campaign so much. I really wanted to figure out the best way to run campaign, so I can recommend the best way to run campaign. Alright. Snucktown, I appreciate the follow. Benz, I appreciate the follow. Sorry for the delayed appreciation. I need to end the stream. I need to head downstairs and help my grandparents with preparing dinner, or rather my grandmother preparing dinner. Yes, the song is really great. Also, OGM, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. But I need to end here. I need to head downstairs, prepare dinner. I will be back tomorrow for sure. Likely gonna prepare POBs and written guides. I don't know how much more campaign practice I will do before Monday, but we will see. Everybody, I had amazing fun. I had a lot of fun today. I really appreciate all the follows. I appreciate everybody's participation in chat. Hopefully you also had a lot of fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for all the follows. And let's see who else is playing PoE2 to send you there. Or is everybody busy with Last Epoch? Nurian is streaming Path of Exile 2. He appears to still be reading patch notes. Let's see what he's thinking about them. Bye bye!